Drama for us.
Hello, and welcome to the Praetors Rejects YouTube channel. I need to resize somebody's face. Possibly. Ooh, just a little. This one? Nope.
I
Nope.
got the Wizard of Oz treatment.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a little better. Hi. We're gonna play a game today. It's called Serenity RPG. You can see Yep. And we have been playing for a while. 3 sessions. This is the 4th. We took a little break for Thanksgiving holiday, and then we're gonna play for a little bit and be off for the 2 weeks at the end of the year as well. So, great time of year for things like this. Anyway, we're gonna go around the table, introducing everybody, and talking about what characters they play, what they're doing here, and stuff like that. Jay, go.
On the spot. Okay. I'm Jay. I play Meredith Quinn, the captain of the ship. Captain is used very loosely. It's a very loose term. Meredith is just here. Just here. A little traumatized, but that's okay.
A little bit.
I'm Jay. You can find me on all social media as @theyellowcubes. I don't post anything, but you can follow me. It's more of the suspense of whether I'll post. Yeah.
Joseph.
Yeah, the name is Joseph. I play Chenwei Xu, a man who has a deep addiction and a deep romance with cigarettes, and a little bit shaken at his, core beliefs at the moment. You can follow me on social media at Forged in History, as well as I have an online shop, forgedinhistory.com. I'm done.
Okay. Lim.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Lim. I play Clay Kelly, and he doesn't exactly know his role on in this crew yet, but he's starting to make friends. Last time, I think he definitely had some weird things happen to him, and was convinced there for a while, maybe still convinced, that everyone was being haunted by ghosts. So, but things seem to be resolved now. You can follow me on various social media as either The Liminalist or Novachronom. They kind of vary, and those are both really hard to spell based on what I just said, so I'll put them in the chat.
We're gonna go with Karen.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. I am Karen Kreinbrink, and I play Auggie Wyatt, the mechanic of the crew, who has also a rather haunted past. She carries a very big wrench, and she has some problems with some of the crew, but hopefully we'll move past that. You can follow me on social media at anywhere you can find Karen Kreinberg. I'll put that also in the chat. And yeah, on to the next.
Dan.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dan. I am playing John Nathaniel Alexander Lee, the ship's registered and infamous companion. You can find me on all my social media as Trin is in. However, in chat tonight, I'm going to be as Join the Jouska, because that's how I normally roll. So, looking forward to tonight.
All right, that leaves me.
That leaves you.
Yeah. I'm Abby, and I'll be playing Aurora Song, the resident gunslinger / medic on the ship, who is not very pleased to be on Whitefall.
Not at all. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna pause where we're at right now. We're gonna do a little recap. Presented by our own very own Jonathaniel. And then we'll pick back up.
They don't like me. Meredith, Auggie, Amber, Aurora, Chen, Spot, Clay, and their 93 brothers and sisters on the ship. Captain's latest job has us transporting hunting dogs to Whitefall. Been almost a month now and not a single dog likes me. But it's okay. I know it's because they're in pain. They all are. Whether it's an old physical wound like Meredith, or the pain of losing the ones closest to you, like Chen losing Amber and Spot to the Huddler's malady. Poor pup just sits in the corner, unsure he can go through that again. Sometimes it's the ones closest to us that hurts us the most, like family. When we get to Whitefall, I reckon Aurora won't want to set foot on land, least of all go with her brothers and sisters. And Augie's past trauma with abuse makes the poor girl slow to warm up to anyone. Like Clay, they're all scared of what they don't understand. They're all hurting, and I'm afraid I'll lose them.
Okay. Well, we're back, and I realized I didn't post that in the Discord for the players to listen to, so I will be posting that for you guys later.
Okay. Yeah, no, I listened to it.
Oh, I listened to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Top notch.
I loved it.
No, don't you lie to me.
I
It
loved it.
was
Yeah.
kinda weird.
You guys were offended? I was offended to be asked. I was just like, why? Why?
I felt like Sarah McLachlan needed to be playing in the background of that.
That's what was missing.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's what was missing. Okay. Well, yeah, you guys are still kind of parked on good old Eagle-Eye's ranch. You're in a clearing in his land. You have about 5 days worth of fuel left in your ship, which is not a lot. Something you've found out is that whoever owned the ship before, whoever was running it before, made some modifications to the engine, and in doing so, you're able to go real fast, but you also burn through fuel real quick. So, with that said, you need to find work so you can put gas in your ship so you can keep flying and find more work to pay off the debt that you got from your very first job.
Can I ask Aurora where would the closest settlement be? And like how big is it? Because maybe I don't know, maybe we can go into town, try to get some supplies, but I don't know, like get some supplies. If we're making a supply run into town, I would like to come with, is basically where I'm going at, but I don't know where the nearest settlement is. So,
Well, I think that town is a bit of a grandiose word for what we have out here. But I do know there is a general store. GM, how far away is the general store?
You guys on foot, you could probably get there about an hour.
Okay.
And
Do we have like a land vehicle?
We do.
Well, you do, but it's like a forklift. It's a hover forklift.
Oh, that's right.
So you could take that into town. It might look a little weird, but honestly,
Right.
here, who cares?
I mean, but if we need to carry stuff, I guess the
If
question
you-
is,
Yeah, if you need to carry things back to the ship, then that would be a prime vehicle to do it on.
right? Well, also, how are we doing on supplies, and who's keeping track of that? I guess.
You have
That's-
next to none. The only things you have are what is in the party sheet and the things that the people have taken from the party sheet.
Okay.
That is all you have. Your
I guess
your
the-
med bay right now currently is not stocked. Like the
Okay.
only things you've got is that doctor's bag. So if somebody gets hurt, that is cause for concern, more so
Okay.
than normal.
Okay. Then I guess the question should be, we're still $2,000 in debt.
Yep.
Right? Because this job only paid for half of the 4,000.
Yep.
So then the next question is, where do we want to head to next to try to find work? Right? Because if what Josh is saying, we only have about 5 days of fuel left, like what planets can we reach in order to find work? Or sorry, Jay.
Well, they told us that if we followed the river or like 20 miles, there was a town where we could find work.
Hmm.
So follow the river and then
Follow the river.
okay.
But yeah, that's what they told us.
Okay. Yeah, that
And they
is
said to avoid patience.
They said to avoid patience, but something tells me we're not going to avoid patience. I don't
Okay.
have a good time with good luck.
now okay. So that is definitely an option. We go up the river, try to find work somewhere in town. Are we trying to hope for a job that doesn't require us to go into space so that we can just save up money and, try to use the money that we have to buy more fuel when we can go?
I reckon that would be ideal.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess has anyone been keeping track of, I guess this is a question for Josh then. What are the things and supplies that we need to keep that we would need to keep track of while traveling in any sort of capacity? Food, definitely.
Ooh.
Fuel, like water, I guess. Counting food, but food
Yeah.
and fuel, that's it?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to keep flying and
Medic-
breathing,
Yeah. Does Auggie have any requests for things for the engine or?
Parts. What are parts to find?
Aurora, you would know that there is a junkyard here. It is possible that you could find something there for general repairs on the ship, because things have been piling up for Auggie to fix without parts.
Mhm.
She's not able to do that.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of mention that. Are we kind of all gathered together?
I would imagine at the
yeah.
moment you guys are kind of just
Yeah.
all
Wait,
on the ship.
I want to make breakfast with whatever we have.
You have
Protein paste.
you have protein paste.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make this protein paste taste good.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Here for it. You just Meredith is giggling. Yes.
Is it intelligence craft?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. If you have
Shenwei just eats that stuff plain.
I don't have cooking. It's
You
just
don't
gonna
have
be plain
cooking.
craft. Oh, it's really good, guys.
Okay, so you
Wow.
while making this, you are oblivious to how bad this smells.
Right? No, he can't. He can't smell.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. And that's why it's so bad. Somehow you have taken protein paste and made it worse.
He said he like really proud of it though. Like he's like, "What guys? I made this just nice for us to get us going, to get on the trail, to get some work today. So eat up, slop."
It's so bad. It's so
He's
bad.
eating it just fine.
Thank you, Clay. I appreciate
You
it.
know, Clay, I
Uh,
really appreciate your efforts.
This is the worst shit I ever tasted.
What? What's wrong with it?
What did you put in here? Like engine oil?
Just whatever was
Dirt?
in this bottle here. Whatever this
That
is.
is engine oil.
oh God! You put engine oil in it?
I don't. If it were engine oil, trust me, you'd be dead.
I'd rather eat. A
So it might
cigarette.
have been engine oil at one
I
time.
always want to
There's
eat
no
cigarette.
label on it anymore.
I
You know, I'm actually on a diet right now, so you know, thank you.
He keeps eating it. He doesn't know what the fuss is about.
Make a
I'll also eat
resistance.
it.
Anybody who's eating this, roll resistance.
Okay.
Where's resistance?
Scroll down.
Derived. Yeah. All right. All right.
Right?
Okay. Everyone except for Chen. Chenwei, you watch as everyone else is eating this, and well, almost everyone else is eating this and having seemingly no problems. You, however, the moment this stuff touches your stomach, you know something's wrong, and you immediately begin to hurl it back up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
During the next scene, because you are green in the face, you appear sick now. You have -1 step penalty on social rolls.
Oh no.
All right. I already have like a -2.
was gonna say already not very sociable.
Oh no. Okay.
Cool. So don't let him out.
Yeah.
In the
No, I need to
cage,
go.
the doctor.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check your pulse and everything. Okay. So let's go to the junkyard. I guess my question I would ask Aurora, is the junkyard close to the town? Like, can we kind of do like a one-stop thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Captain, how about a trip into town?
Go ahead. Yeah, let's get going. Just
Okay.
still staring at Chenwei, just his life being like poured out of him. Just
Hey, Josh.
all right.
Is there any parts, like broken parts, that Auggie could take to the junkyard to potentially trade?
Broken stuff?
Yes.
So,
Like maybe for metal or scrap value.
yeah. I mean, there are things that you could remove that may be functioning fine, but you don't need necessarily.
Okay.
I would say in order to remove that stuff and not have it affect the ship negatively, I'd have to have you make like an average, I would say average difficulty mechanical engineering check.
Okay.
If you fail that,
We'll break the ship further.
you break the ship a little bit. And if you botch, you don't know you broke the ship.
Maybe hold off on that.
I was primarily asking if there were like parts off to the side, not stuff that like had been.
Things that are okay. I see what you're saying. I would say whatever's. No, whatever's like there are things you could remove and still have things function just fine. Like you honestly, if you wanted to get a little bit more mileage out of the gas you currently have, you could probably take out the modifications that were made go to the junkyard and try to trade for just standard parts for whatever it was they did, and then you would essentially remove that asset and complication from the ship.
Okay.
It would be as fast, but it also would give you about twice the fuel you currently have. Basically, when you have the gas guzzler complication on your ship, which is what you guys currently have, standard ship fuel capacity is 600 hours. You are at 400 because of gas guzzler. But you have fast throttle, which increases your standard cruise time as well as your fast burn, hard burn time, speed. Sorry. So you would be slower. It would be harder to get away from things should you need to run. But you would also not go through fuel like crazy. So it's a trade-off. It's something you have to think about.
Yeah. I'll sit on that for a little bit.
That would be a much more complicated role, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're all going into town.
Go to town. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go into town.
So do you...
Do you know if we leave our ship here,
Say what?
it's fine? Do we know if it's fine for us to leave our ship just on his property?
I mean, the only interaction you've had with him is the interaction where you sold the dogs. He said you could leave your ship here, but you don't know if he has, like, roaming security around his ranch. You have no idea, like, what he's got set up.
Okay.
Should be fine. We kind of have or typically on Whitefall, they have a pretty generous code when it comes to borrowing ship land.
Okay. So?
Mm.
Leave it, just lock it up.
Okay.
Is anyone staying on the ship?
Is Aurora staying on the ship?
can give
and I
her
will make this
my
case.
coat
I'm
and
gonna make
cowl
this
if
case
she
to you,
wants.
Aurora.
I mean,
Jonathan-
do y'all need me to to navigate anything or to?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
As
Again.
the resident.
Again, I can give Aurora my coat and cowl, because that's all I really got. Cover up a bit.
Begrudgingly, I'm gonna thank you and then just
Alright.
wrap the cowl as far up on my face as I can.
Taking the coat off. The
So-
coat's coming off in game.
Basically,
Nice.
what Jane did in Janestown.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I mean, Augie's only comment would be, essentially, look, you've been trapped on a ship with dog shit for how long? Some fresh air would do you some good. And we're with you. So we're not going to leave you behind anywhere.
You always got us.
Appreciate that. And I button all the buttons.
Armaments are you
Yes.
taking anything into town with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just have
Yes.
my assault rifle, and that is,
All right.
have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
The hammer.
I have a couple options. Probably just a pistol.
Okay. Okay.
What's the weather like?
Well, it's Whitefall, so I can guess.
It's overcast. It's cold.
Okay.
It looks like you guys have parked here during the winter months. There's no snow on the ground yet, but it looks like that could be coming soon.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Everyone, bundle up, please. Let's, yeah, let's not lose anyone to like frostbite. So.
I only have the one coat.
Oh, I have. Oh, no. Don't worry about that.
Oh no.
Bring out this beautiful piece. I'm just like, you look stunning. How he got it, you're not sure because we've been poor this entire time, and it's like, how did you get that? It's like, don't worry, it was a gift.
Thank you.
Auggie has a scarf.
Scarf will do. Scarf will do. It's probably sitting somewhere around 40, 45 degrees right now. Like,
Okay.
the temperature could drop quickly, though.
Okay.
But Clay did get that duster, so
He
he has
did.
a duster and a cowboy hat.
He does.
Nice.
Jay, you have an orange and green parka, so just yeah.
Beautiful.
Looks great on you. So great.
Very conspicuous.
Very.
Chinwei's just gonna like take out a cigarette, light it, and then just start going, like rolling out. And he's like, "All right, someone get me in this thing."
Yeah, I'll try to help him into the
Do you
vehicle.
need it? Do you
Okay.
need a sweater?
So you get Chinwei
Sweated.
situated in the.
If I needed a sweater, I'd be born with one.
Chin, that's not how that works.
Oh no.
As long as we have the fires in our heart, we'll never be cold.
Fires in the
Also
heart and the
not how
fire
that
on my cigarettes.
So
Go.
everybody's going to town then.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get set up inconspicuously or precariously. That's the word I'm looking for, on the hover lift, and start making your way into town. It's not as fast as like a mule or really any other kind of land vehicle would be, but
They
not
see
walking.
us rolling.
you're not walking, and it's time off your feet, and it's a lovely countryside. It looks like Canada.
The view is stunning. Man, this planet is beautiful. Look at that scenery. I just love just sitting with my friends in the cold wind, just snuggling up to each other.
What friends?
Hmm? Why our friends, silly?
It's warmer than
I'm
where
assuming
I'm
you're very touchy throughout all this.
Auggie is not.
100%.
I'm just ignoring you as you touch, just smoking. Deep in thought.
So it takes you about 45 minutes to roll into town. You see the general store. There are people milling around in the middle of the street. They're talking, chatting. It seems like everybody knows everyone here. It's a very small town. There's a little restaurant. There's a barber shop. All kinds of little mom and pop places along the strip here that you guys can visit. It's quaint. That's the name I would use to describe this place.
This is lovely. Oh my God, so great.
It reminds me of this time that I was visiting this little like town in Blue Ridge, Georgia, and my friend's mother, who's Hispanic, just looked around and goes, "Oh, qué bonito pueblito," and it was just the cutest thing ever. Or it wasn't her; it was a lady nearby, but we knew her because Hispanic. But anyway, yeah, it was adorable.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm picturing now. to Bonito.
As soon as Chenway's on the ground, he's gonna try to go to like a general store or like a bookstore if there is one. But he's just gonna try to find one of those and go there.
There's a general store there. Yeah.
All right, go into there then.
I'm kind of just like, do we even have a shopping list? Where are you going?
I'm sure he's looking for books on cigarettes.
I'm gone.
You just go into the general store.
Just
Okay.
okay.
So.
Do we have any money at all?
That's what. Yeah. Good question.
Not.
Nope.
Not really. I don't think so.
No, we don't.
Nope. Nobody's got any money at all.
All
Okay.
our money went into paying our debt.
So far, yeah.
All right, I want to go into is there like a store that sells guns?
Oh, here? Yes, of course.
Okay, I want to go in there and ask them how much they'll take for my pistol.
Oh, you want to sell the pistol? Okay. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Right, 1 second. Definitely not a laser pistol.
John.
That's let's see here. Roll you wanna get the best price you can, right? So,
Yep.
So you wanna roll some persuasion. So this would be influence, persuasion, and willpower. He's
Okay.
starting at 8 credits. And he's sticking to 8 credits.
Okay, I tell him thanks and leave.
Okay.
I don't make the deal.
Okay. Just so you are aware, I'm just gonna add the actual pistol to your inventory instead of this we have on here now. That way you have an idea of what it may be worth. There you go. Those things are in your inventory now. So you just leave.
Yeah.
After
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna look for like a general store or a pawn shop.
There is a general store here. It's not really a pawn shop.
Okay, I'll go to the general store.
Okay. So Chenway, Clay, anybody else going to the general store?
Augie's gonna follow Clay.
Okay.
He seems really pissed off about something.
Captain, Aurora, you guys are gonna go to the general store too, or?
But
What?
I was gonna head to probably the closest tavern. See if we can saloon. See if we can drum up some business.
It's probably a good bet.
That sounds like a John idea. I will go with you.
I'll come too.
All right. I will go to like swish my coat, but I don't have it, and then I go, oh.
Sorry.
And then right
Sorry.
afterwards, I link arms with you. And it's just like,
Oh God. just the most stiff. I just please don't touch me. I don't like when men touch me.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Can I be considered a man?
I'm like,
Wow.
No,
Wow.
not really.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I go to the saloon.
Okay. So let's handle the general store first. So the three of you who are going to the general store, what are you doing? What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if they have a guitar.
I'm looking for something specific.
I see that. You both find what you're looking for.
How much is the guitar?
Well, it is it's an acoustic guitar. It looks like it is not the best craftsmanship on, I was going to say on Earth, but in the verse. You're probably looking, it's marked currently at 2 whole credits, which is about 10 platinum. It's about 2.5 platinum per credit. So just to give you guys a reference, like if somebody's asking for platinum instead of credits.
Wait, credits is more.
Credits are worth more than platinum.
Okay.
It's the alliance credit, and a lot of places will deal in platinum instead of credits, just so it isn't traced by the alliance.
Okay. He just wanted to know how much it was.
2 credits.
So,
I'm gonna.
so what's with the guitar, Clay? Why do you want a guitar?
I already said I wanted it. Just checking the price.
Right.
He puts it down.
Okay.
So, yeah, Chen Wei is going to grab the item he is looking for and then go, I guess, to the counter?
Mm-hmm.
Their counter here?
It's
Okay.
marked it is marked at 1 platinum.
So I'm doing this while trying to like keep it out of the eyesight of any of my crewmates that are here in the place with me.
Okay. So this is a somewhat larger general store than you're used to seeing, like on Rim planets. It seems that whoever is running this place is doing fairly well for themselves. So you don't have to worry about running into the others.
Okay.
Because,
Gotcha.
yeah, if you see them, you can just go down another aisle and avoid them completely.
All right. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I didn't say anything like that. I'm not trying to make sure you don't see. Yeah, so I'll kind of go up and I'll kind of, make sure none of my crewmates are watching, and I'm gonna kind of put on the counter, and then be like, "You got any cigarettes?"
Yeah, we surely do. What you looking for?
I mean, what kind of price are you looking for on a pack of cigarettes?
A single pack?
Yeah.
You're looking at 2 credits for the premium, 1 for the standard.
He's gonna kind of sit there for a second. It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward pause. Like he's just kind of arguing with himself in his head, and then he's gonna reach in, turn to his pockets, and pull out a pack of cigarettes. He's like, "Could I trade you this pack for this?"
Is it open? Is it an open
No,
pack?
he grabbed one of the ones that's not. It's not open.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's fine.
That sounds like a deal.
Takes the pack, looks at it, looks at the brand, shakes it, makes sure like it's sealed and everything. Yep, this is good. Just sticks it on the rack.
All right.
Oh my
and
God.
then I'm gonna kind of put it under my shirt and then roll out.
Have a wonderful day.
Clay will walk up to the clerk, and lean over the counter and look a little like shifty. How much you want for that there guitar?
The guitar. I think that's 2 credits.
No, I'm not asking how much money you want for it. I'm saying, what do you want for it?
I don't understand. What do you? Are you looking for work?
Well, I'm looking for a way to buy their guitar.
So you're looking for work?
If that's what you have to give me.
You maybe want to talk to Mr. Barclay.
Is he local?
He owns the place.
Oh, he owns the place. Well, where can I find him?
Probably at the slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, it's a bar.
Oh, it's a bar.
Well, I say a bar. It's a bit pretentious for the area, for what we got going on here.
So it's not a slaughterhouse, and it's not a bar, and it's... Well, what is it?
It is a slaughterhouse. They can handle about 50 cattle a day.
Oh, it is a slaughterhouse.
Right, but
Why'd
the
you say
front...
it wasn't a slaughterhouse?
Well, because the area where normal folk have access to is not. It is, but it isn't.
Like a
It's very-
speakeasy.
A little bit, yeah.
All right. Hold that there guitar for me. I'll be back.
Sure. It's on the other end of town. There is a spaceport over there. You wouldn't be part of the crew with the ship that came in, would you?
Should I be?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you are, plenty of people looking to hire folk, off-worlders.
That's good to hear. Oh, what do you know about a lass named Patience?
Patience? Oh, that old girl? Everybody knows about her. Nobody's too fond of the governor, especially around here.
Patience is the governor.
Right, she runs the moon. The whole thing. Pretty much owns the place.
Does she have a lot of people working for her?
Oh, yeah. She's done fairly well for herself. All things
Does Barclay
considered.
work for her?
Oh, no. The folk around here, they only deal with her when they think they can get the upper hand.
I see. All right. About how far is the other side of town?
Oh, I don't... Maybe 5 minutes?
All right. I'll take
Not
a
too
jog
far.
over there. I'll be back.
Right. Guitar.
What time do you close?
Dark.
Dark. Thank you.
Fine.
He's going to slip out.
You have a wonderful day.
Are you leaving the general store?
Yep, he leaves.
All right, you're gonna walk outside, and Chenway's gonna kind of just be sitting there looking at the dirt, just muttering something over and over again.
Okay. Wei, what are you talking to? The dirt? The ground? Your shoes? Your legs? Trying to make them work again? It's not going to work, buddy.
Nah, just,
You can give them all the pep talks
practicing
you
my
want, but they're
sweat.
not going to get up and
That's-
start walking.
you know, I've thought about it many a time. Maybe one of these days.
No, I
I
don't think
think
it's going
I
to
have
work.
to hit some sort of a cigarette limit, and then I'll just, with all that smoke, I'll just rise,
You're pulling an egg, aren't you?
Perhaps.
So, what are you doing out here?
Yep. The end of my road has come to an end.
That seems like a bit tautological.
Where are you headed?
Well, I'd like to buy that guitar in there.
Musician?
In a manner of speaking. If you mean I get paid for it, sometimes.
How much is it?
2 credits.
Well, if you find any work or anything, I'm willing to help you out with that, perhaps.
I thought it was the end of your journey or something like that.
Oh no, just my journey, the planned journey I'd had today. I've completed all my tasks and my road has ended.
What you said sounded a bit more fatalistic than that. I thought you were planning to kill yourself or something.
Only some days.
I don't blame you. If I were in your position, I'd probably think about it too.
Are you talking about the legs?
Of course I'm talking about your legs.
I don't mind these. Kind of like bats them around a little bit. Still got them.
Right. Well, I'm headed to the other side of town. There might be some work there, or Mr. Barclay. He owns this here place. Since I don't have any money to buy the guitar, and the man over at the weapons shop didn't give me a fair price for the pistol, I'm going to go look for some work over there. I can't say they'll give anything to you, but if you want to come, I can push you.
All right. I will go on with you on your journey.
It's about 5 minutes, but we can call it that.
And
then he's just going to start smoking again.
Just push him through the mud or the paved road or whatever it is.
Okay. And Augusta, you're going with them? You said you were just kind of tagging along with Clay?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So she's in the background.
So you heard all that. Cool. Awesome. The other group of you who were going to a tavern or bar you were looking for?
Yes.
Sure. So, not too far from the general store, there's a place called the Tavern. That's it.
All right. I'll walk in.
Okay. The 3 of you go in. You are immediately accosted by the scent of piss water, commonly known as beer. It's real bad beer, and it doesn't smell good. But that seems to be what most everyone here's drinking. There's a few people. It's about midday, though, so really just the regulars and the day drinkers. What do you do? Where do you go?
As we walk in, can I just kind of scan the room and see if there's anyone I know?
Sure. Yeah, that's gonna be your alertness and perception.
All right.
Can I make the same roll, but instead of looking for any respectable clients?
Looking for clients?
I mean,
in
yes,
here,
sir. Yes. I mean, it's the only tavern.
You might be on the wrong end of town, mate.
Hey, I don't know about the slaughterhouse yet, so I'm just.
It's fair. That's fair. You also can make that roll, yeah.
Alertness and
perception.
What was it?
Yeah, alertness and perception.
Perception.
If you do not,
can I use deduction? Perception deduction?
yeah, I would allow it.
I just realized Aurora's perception is perceptin.
Yeah.
I percept lots of things. I be percepting real good.
Can I do intuition, or is it just perception?
I would say based on your skill set, it would be just perception. Yeah.
Okay.
Aurora, you be percepting real good. Nate and Meredith, you also be percepting okay. So Aurora, you see it first. Most of the people in here, and there's only a couple. There's the bartender. There's two gentlemen sitting at the bar. There's one individual sitting at one of the tables. Has a drink in front of him. He's not drinking it, though. It's just sitting there. That individual has a badge on his chest.
All right. Is this a local looking, like?
Yeah, it looks like a local
town
badge.
sheriff looking
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Meredith, Jonathaniel, it takes you a few seconds longer than Aurora to notice this, but you're looking for different things. Jonathaniel, really the only person in here who may be a potential for a client would be the sheriff. But I may be overstepping, but I think you have higher standards.
Fair enough.
He is
Jonathan.
he's a little disheveled.
Okay, got it. There's a reason why companions pick their clients.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So
Meredith, you see everybody in this room. I would say probably the individual you're looking to talk to, someone of some authority in the room, either the sheriff here or the bartender, depending on what you're looking for. Aurora.
Okay, just to clarify, I see the sheriff, but I'm not personally familiar with this sheriff, right?
You do not recognize this person.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna take a slick step back and go towards the barkeeper.
Okay. Sheriff does clock the three of you as you come in, just kind of looks up, looks around the bunch, kind of squints, goes back to staring at his drink.
I whisper to Aurora, "We're gonna die with night around." It's
I know.
gave me this gore image. I look like an ostrich. Oh God.
it was the fall piece of last year. So I mean, and I'm glad that you said that because that's exactly what the designer was intentioning.
What can I get for y'all?
Hi, I will take off the coat because I'm like, they're not gonna take me seriously. There's no way. Can I get do y'all got a tea?
Tea?
Yeah. You mean
Like a Long Island?
Sure.
All right. Sir?
Water for me. It's just fine.
Actually, yeah, can I get a water as well?
And he looks at Aurora and he's like having a hard time. She's very bundled. It's like, and yourself?
Beer.
Right. House special coming up.
I'm like, yeah, you really don't want to order anything but the beer at this kind of place, but
Yeah.
maybe the water will be okay.
I wasn't gonna drink any of it. I just don't have money to pay for beer.
Like,
So you
Okay.
okay. So comes back with 4 drinks. Sets down the 2 waters, the Long Island iced tea, and the beer.
Thank you. We were looking for some work. If you know where we could find some.
Depends on what you're looking for.
I look back at the sheriff like, oh, yeah.
I don't mind him none.
No?
Nah.
Honestly, whatever pays well.
and I'm like halfway between piping up and like trying to keep quiet. I'm just like, if you have any ranch work that you know, that would work.
Ranch work. Yeah, actually. Couple places. The Markham Ranch. West of town. It's cattle. No, sorry. He's sheep rancher. We also have Giles O'Malley. He's a cattle rancher. East end of town. And then what's the other guy's name? Jeremiah Fong. He's got the plot of land to the south of town, also cattle ranch.
Do I recognize any of those names?
O'Malley. You recognize.
Okay.
You've heard of the O'Malley Ranch before.
Mm-hmm.
Your trying to remember your background. Your brother did some work for the O'Malley farm.
Gotcha.
That
okay.
was a while ago.
Yeah.
What was the name of the first sheep rancher?
Markham. Dimitri.
Markham.
Dimitri Markham. Yep.
Markham's a sheep.
He's a sheep farmer.
He's not a sheep himself.
He's not the sheep himself. That would
I like
be
to
weird.
believe
A
he's a
sheep farmer.
Markham's a sheep.
He's a sheep.
Markham's
Yes.
a sheep.
He is a sheep who farms.
That's my oven. Right back, sorry.
And then was it, you said Guile O'Malley?
Giles O'Malley with an S.
Giles O'Malley.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Dimitri Markham, Giles O'Malley, and Jeremiah Fong. Got it.
Markham isn't. It's not too far away, right?
Well, I mean, it depends on your mode of travel.
Yeah, true that.
If you're on foot, you're probably looking at a day. He's a good bit out of town. It's a big moon.
You got any work for bulk with a ship?
Bulk with a ship. I don't know. Maybe. Folks over at Slaughterhouse might know.
Slaughterhouse?
Yeah. They handle most of the cattle coming in and off world. Run about 50 cattle a day. Front of the house is a competitor of mine.
Well, we will see what we can do. Thank you.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. And I sadly look at my beer that I can't afford.
I need Aurora actually to make a willpower and covert roll.
Willpower it is.
Willpower plus covert.
Nope.
Oh! Ah!
Well,
Oof. Well,
as well as that could have gone.
Well,
Wasn't that plus covert? Was that both at the
I
same
got no covert.
no cover.
time?
I'll give her a plot point just because I don't know if 7 will do anything.
it's
What, I'm
an opposed check, and I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, I'll give you 2 plot points, so now it's
So-
an 8.
That will be an 8.
I'm gonna add one more, so it's a 9.
9.
I
Wow.
don't know.
Cross your fingers and hope for the best.
He looks at Aurora for a second. Don't I recognize you from somewhere?
Oh!
And, oh gosh, I don't know. I realize that I've been had, so I'm just like, yeah, I worked on Whitefall many years ago. May have come through this town.
I swear I know you from somewhere. And I think it's more than that.
I don't know. I just have one of those faces. Get that a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, well, have a wonderful evening. And if you do find work, maybe you can come back and pay for your drinks.
Can I take a gold wedding ring that I have in my pocket and go, will this do?
He takes it. That's real. Yeah, this will do.
Probably worth more than a couple drinks. I don't care.
Takes another beer and sets it on the counter.
I will take the beers and hope to find clay along the way.
For this gold ring, I'll let you take the glasses.
Oh, thank you. Have a good one. I start
as well.
walking. I hand 2 beers to
Appreciate your help.
Aurora.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, don't let the sheriff catch you drinking in public.
Oh?
And he kind of looks over at the sheriff and winks at him.
I will tip the glass and then start walking. All right, let's go. And then I leave.
Yeah. I'll follow.
All right.
Do we see Clay or Chenwei anywhere?
I would say you guys probably meet in the street as you're coming out of your respective buildings.
Okay.
Both parties are like, we're going to the slaughterhouse. Wait, why are you going to the slaughterhouse? How did you hear about the slaughterhouse?
I will put the alcohol in Chenwei's lap. There you go. Oh, careful. It might have cholera or some other.
I've been through worse. I'm drinking worse.
And then I go, yeah, you have. And then I slap his knee.
I was like, ow.
I will tap Chenwei and go, finally got rid of the ring. Progress.
Very good.
Wait, what ring?
It's just a thing I had for a while. Got rid of it. Got a couple drinks out of it, and I hand Clay the other one.
What was that made of? Tin?
Yeah. Well, gold, but
Gold.
You
Get rid
traded
of
a
it.
gold ring for some
Yeah.
beers.
yeah. It's
When,
And a Long
when we
Island.
have a
Years,
ship
actually.
and a Long Island, if anyone wants that. I
and,
think
and
Aurora
we have
wants that.
to go find work to pay for the ship and the fuel, and you're just trading gold rings.
It's just the one that I had. It wasn't too. It was probably worth less.
We could have had food more than protein paste.
Right, but we were in a situation where we had to pay for.
What
Well, I guess
possible
we could've paid
situation did you get yourself into in 5 minutes at Torina Bar?
But we were in we were in front of a sheriff, and I didn't
Wait,
really
no,
want to walk
okay.
out without.
I think she
okay.
has a point.
Hey, like, okay. All we just need to do is just find some work. We are going to the slaughterhouse to find that work, and we'll be like all our money problems will be solved. Like, let's head there, okay?
Oh, that's where we're heading.
Awesome, we can walk together.
Or we could not.
We'll hand back the parka. I've lived in colder. I'm all right.
I'll take it. I'm like, okay, but you know where to find me.
Or we could sell that coat for parts.
I agree. Let's sell the coat. Or try to take the coat from him.
No.
Okay. Opposed athletic checks.
I don't have athletics.
Diana Cody's fall winter collection
So just
last year.
Just strength versus strength, I think.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Well, I botched.
Wait, strength versus just strength and what?
Athletics.
I don't have it, so.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
You are not taking.
Actually.
This is a Diana Cody like winter collection. I am not like
That is a botch.
Yes.
And an exceptional success on Nate's part.
Yes.
In surprising amount of speed. Nate, as you try to take the coat away, spins around. You lose your balance and you faceplant into the dirt in the middle of the street.
I was gonna ask to do that, so that works.
Auggie
Nate is already like halfway to the slaughterhouse, going like, nah!
Sorry, what?
Nate's already like halfway to the slaughterhouse, going like, nah!
Oh, he's just
like,
taking off
What'd you
running.
say?
Yeah, just running as far away from Clay as possible. He's like, nah, that's
At this point, Chen Wei, who's been kind of staring into the sky, just comes back to and just goes, "My ride, it's leaving."
I'll push
I mean,
you.
Clay's still right there. Clay just like fell in the dirt.
Yeah.
What did you say, Karen?
Oh no, Augie's just laughing at the two of them.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, Clay is like staggering to his feet and dusting himself up. He is bright red. What are y'all looking at?
I give you a pat on
Serious
the
hopes.
shoulder, and I'm like, "It's okay, man. Happens to the best of us."
Oh Clay, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at him.
when it comes to fashion, I'm serious, you guys.
I'm
I don't
laughing
know
at
why
both
he
of
hangs on
you.
to something so ugly as that. Oh well, I guess it matches his personality.
God.
All right. Temper down. Going.
He can't hear us. He's like 500 feet away.
So
And
far.
still screaming. He's gonna be the one that gets us killed here.
I knew it wasn't me.
I'll get back to pushing Chenwei.
Okay. All right. Well, Jonathaniel, you make it to the slaughterhouse before the others do. Because you have run so far ahead.
My cardio.
Yeah. You make an endurance roll.
Endurance roll. Okay.
Yeah. You've been running for a while. Let's see how much you're sweating. Quite a bit.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of a little sweat. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the,
sweat.
the cold helps.
Yeah.
But, you know, after a measly 5 minutes of running, although probably
That's
less
all it-
because you're sprinting.
Yeah.
So
Well, that like it was only a 5-minute walk, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like So
You're
I
not-
would get there in what? 2 minutes, 3 minutes if I'm full on running.
but if you're at a sprint, probably faster.
Yeah, like a minute.
Yeah.
So,
So it doesn't take you very long, but you are sweating by the end of the minute long sprint. Yeah, so there is there in front of you on this end of town a tall wooden building. It has a smokestack on it. Looks like a chimney of some sort. Probably a wood or coal burning fireplace inside for some purpose. There's a fence in the back of the building, and you can see cattle and sheep back there kind of milling around, waiting to be slaughtered. You have hollow windows. They're not glass. They're holographic windows. They're there in case somebody needs to be thrown out of a window, but they don't want to replace the window.
Yeah. I always wondered, hollow windows don't really actually provide protection from the elements, does it? Do they? Not really.
Depends on the grade of the window.
Oh,
It depends, yeah. Really, it depends, because I mean, some of them could have like a force field up there of some sort, like a just to keep the wind out.
Yeah.
But there's not. That's like really high tech stuff. Probably not something you would find here.
Okay.
So you're starting to put two and two together, because they have a large fireplace of some sort inside and no windows.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So I'm going to take a quick second to just gather myself, just after running from Clay. And then I'm going to head in.
Okay. You go inside.
Gracefully. Yes, gracefully.
And this is what you see inside here is something you would expect to see, or at least an attempt at what you would expect to see in an establishment like this on a core world.
Okay.
This is for such a small town. This is very pretentious.
Okay.
Everyone in here has an air of wealth about them, or at least they're trying to. You being a companion and normally a fairly wealthy individual can see that these people are playing pretend.
Okay. So they're playing pretend that they have money.
Well, some of them might actually have money, but they've never been to a core world to know what that looks like there.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing and clock or try to make some kind of perception check to deduce any potential clientele.
Oh.
And also, I have a lure.
You
so
do?
when I enter, not to sound self-absorbed or anything, but do all their heads turn?
I'm just reading the asset at the moment. I will say most of the lady folks' heads turn in here. A few of the gentlemen kind of look over. look at you, and then go back to whatever it is they're doing.
Okay. So, ladies, it is then. Head over and I head over to where is there like a large group of ladies, or just like ladies sitting with like other guys, and they're just like sparse throughout the bar?
That's kind of the vibe you're getting here. Yeah, most of the women here seem to be on the arm of some other fella.
Got it. Understood.
They're eye candy, basically.
Okay, got it. Then I will actually just go to the bar and sit and kind of just like I'll order some water. Hopefully the water here is better. And I will just kind of there's no single lady here. Like lady by herself, or they're literally every single one of them is with on the arms of women.
Make a perception check. This is going to be alertness and perception. I don't think deduction would work on this. Yeah, just normal perception. Funnily enough, you recognize one of the women. Her name is Cleo. She's darker skin. Very, very beautiful. And she is from the guild.
My guild?
A different house.
Okay, got it. Okay.
She recognizes her.
Yeah. Then I will. Yeah. If I will get a water, and with a water in hand, I will slowly walk over to her.
Okay. I would say about the time you start walking over to Cleo is when the others show up. And are like starting to kind of either approach or walk in. I don't know what you guys want to do immediately.
I'm gonna stop outside and not go in.
Okay.
I just kind of like, as soon as I see it, I'm like, yep, all right, that's far enough.
Not going inside.
Or it's hilarious. Okay, so Meredith goes inside. Clay, Auggie, Chinwei.
Clay's staying outside for now.
Okay.
I am currently at the mercy of Clay, so. Oh wait, no, I can roll away. Where's the captain going?
In the slaughterhouse.
I can
All right, I'll
roll
go
away.
after then.
Okay, you go with the captain. All right.
Like, oh yeah, I just remembered that I have wheels. So.
Not being bit, you're not carried.
Oh my god. Okay. Auggie?
Auggie does not want to go where Jonathaniel is, so she's staying outside. She's also interested in why Aurora is not joining the folks inside. But she doesn't give them away yet. But she's probably going to ask.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, those of you who are going inside, so just Meredith and Chinwei, yeah? Just the two of you. Just the two.
You and I.
You walk in. Oh. Hearing myself again. Rubble.
Less.
Yeah, I hear myself. Somebody. You walk in and you see Jonathaniel making his way over to a table. It is currently occupied by two individuals. One of them is a darker skinned woman. She's wearing a very lovely black dress. And it seems like the two of them recognize each other.
Take two
Already making
probably
friends.
doing business.
Yeah, so what do the two of you do when you walk in? People do stop what they're doing for a moment, turn over, look at the two of you, settle very heavily on Chenwei, and then continue about their business.
I'm gonna go to the barkeep.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
and
there's a barkeep here.
get to business.
Sure. Just kind of
Walk up.
leans over the bar, puts his hands together, and looks at you. Doesn't say anything yet.
Looking for work.
Plenty of work here.
It pays well.
Depends on who's giving it to you.
Can I make a check to see if I can say that we are willing to do the illegal things? Like if this barkeep is not a rat, stinky little rat, man.
You want to try to see if he's the kind of person who would rat you out?
Yeah.
I would say given the conversation you've had so far, 2 sentences, that would be very, very hard to tell.
Got it. That's fair.
All kind of
can I
folk
look
in here.
around?
All kind of folk in here who'd be willing to pay somebody to do a job.
Enough to keep a ship afloat?
Generally.
What is the most high-paying thing you can think of?
Well, for something like that, you'd need to talk to... He kind of scans the room for a second. Them over there. And
Look over.
there's a table. It has 4 gentlemen sitting at the table with an empty chair.
Got it. Almost like it's part of the plot.
And they are playing cards. They're gambling. Looks like poker, probably.
Got it. Oh. I look back at the barkeep. Names, perhaps? We're new to town.
Yeah, I know.
I do look quite fancy for this place. That's me saying it, not Meredith.
Good to know.
Because I was gonna say.
You find that out when you sit down at the table. Or try to. It is a private game.
I am going. Is it all right while she's doing this? I get a quick check of the room.
Sure.
Just with my military rank and like my experience in the military and the looks I've gotten, I have a little bit of a suspicion. I just want to look around and see if there's any ex-military brown coats, maybe.
Sure. So you're looking for what may look like ex-brown coats, ex-alliance. Does it matter?
More brown coats.
Sure. Okay. Alertness and perception.
Good thing I don't have perception.
Oh boy.
Right, alertness.
Oh my god.
I did not mean to make that noise. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You look around. You don't see anybody wearing anything that would tip you off that they may be an ex-brown coat. And then there's Meredith.
All right.
Who is very stereotypically a brown coat.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Meredith's the only one you see.
All right.
You get a sense that maybe the people here can kind of tell when somebody may not have money. They just look at you, and if you don't look like you belong, then they immediately have a poor perception of you, if that makes sense. Yeah. Cleo stands up as you approach and puts her hand out for you. Jonathaniel.
And she does one of those, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely grab it, gentle bow, kiss on the hand, and say, "Ni hao, bao bei jay," which basically just says, "Hello, my precious sweetheart."
The guild's treating you well?
It is. It is. It has taken me to some wondrous planets. How long have you been here?
You say that, and she kind of looks behind you at the crew as they come in. I'm sure.
How have you been?
I've been lovely. I have been here on a more permanent basis.
Oh, and is Whitefall treating you well, sister?
Fairly well, yes.
Lovely to see that. It's always great to see a friendly face on a new planet.
Well, I'm kind of taken aback. I wasn't expecting to see anyone from the guild.
Yes, I am traveling now. I recently, I think that's I recently graduated, and now I am out spreading the Valdair.
I'm glad to see it.
Mm-hmm. Just go whenever I
for
am
clients?
needed. Of course. How else does one expect to, of course, make it through this galaxy?
Well.
And then I do one of those things where now we're standing shoulder to shoulder and kind of just surveying, she's familiar with this territory, and now I'm just trying to basically ask her essentially along the so oh my god, you seem to have been doing well for yourself here in Whitefall.
Quite well so far.
You look lovely, by the way. I love that.
It's last year, but it's all we could get here.
Oh, don't worry. You make it look stunning.
Thank you so much. If you're looking for clients,
yes.
Goes by Eagle-Eye Sarafina, I think.
Sarafina?
Eagle-Eye.
Eagle-Eye.
I don't think that's his real name, but I could be wrong.
And you've worked with him before? As I drink?
No. But we've had the occasional sister come through, and they all seem to love him.
Well, do you think a do you think a meeting should be in order?
You can certainly try. There's no harm in asking. I don't know if
yeah,
he's sly though. Maybe might be a bit more difficult.
See if we'll have to see if I've lost my touch.
I look forward to hearing about this.
So yes, will it be possible to set up a meeting?
Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Daryl. This is Jonathaniel.
And Daryl, describe Daryl for me.
Daryl is a middle-aged Asian man. His hair is it's full, but it's graying. It looks like he potentially, you're not sure what he does, but he potentially is like the richest guy in this room.
Okay.
And just by looking at him compared to the others. He has a golden pocket watch that he's kind of been looking at as you were talking to Cleo. And when he's finally introduced, he glances down at it again, puts the pocket watch back, and then introduces himself.
Yeah. I definitely shake his hand, say ni hao. And do I get the sense that Cleo's on the clock right now?
Yes, he seems to be very maybe not on the clock, but as a permanent
and companion
partner. Yeah, as a permanent partner.
Yeah.
He may be a little on the jealous side.
Okay.
That's kind of what you're feeling. Yeah.
Got it.
But I don't know, that kind of fades away. At first he seemed a little jealous, but it kind of fades as you guys started talking about the guild stuff.
Yeah.
Like he realizes what's going on.
Yeah, I also want to, I guess while I'm conversing with Cleo and Daryl, I'll try to make it seem like Daryl is so rich and so, the whole air that everyone's trying to be pretentious, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to up his status by the fact that he has potentially possibly doing the business with two companions and has the money to do so, right? Even though that's not exactly what we're talking about, but just trying to up his status by talking with him and Cleo, and also just trying to set up a meeting with Eagle-Eye.
Make a willpower conversation roll.
Okay. Willpower, and I have conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Not a roll we get to see very often.
14?
Good.
Wait. I will add a platform to make it 15.
Oh, sir.
So
that's a very good roll then.
So I the most charming, right? Very charming, and everyone in the room should see us kind of having fun, and because that's what rich people do, right? They're just having fun and just not a care in the world, and he
showing
seems like
off
he can
for everyone around you.
Yeah, definitely showing off to help Daryl, but also kind of disarm him so he doesn't get any more jealous. But yes, just helping Daryl show off his already rich and wealth or things like that.
You do a fantastic job of it. Daryl before was just sitting here talking to Cleo, having his drink, and now everybody wants to be your guys' friends.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get in on this conversation. Other people start gathering around. The individuals who are at the table playing cards, however, do not move, and they seem to be rolling their eyes and scoffing at the entire display.
That's fine. Do I get a couple of drinks out of this?
I would say, yeah, you're getting a few free drinks out of this.
Sweet. Because I have poor. I have no one.
Yeah.
So, the most charming as I can be to not buy drinks.
You're getting free drinks. There are a few people like clearly kind of trying to butter you up in hopes that maybe you'll choose them.
Right.
Yeah.
And I will also, like, as a way to also make myself more desirable than just looks, is I will also let them know that, like, House Valdir teaches his companions also all forms of, like, holistic medicine in terms of, like, massages that will help relieve the stress, right? Just anything that, like, so just in addition to that, right? Like, really good, I'm, like, really good at massages, you guys, right? Like, melt the stress away, right? That kind of thing. So just like
you're trying to do massages so it's work, get paid for okay.
Yeah, and also be like a companion for the night. Also, massages are extra, so
Well, of course they are.
Yeah, obviously. So
all right.
So.
While that's going on, the rest of you, well, those of you who are outside, are you doing anything? Would you like to talk a bit to each other? Or are you just kind of, yep, that's a slaughterhouse?
Do you want to go?
So the outside of the slaughterhouse, is it kind of just like, wow, that's a big building. Is there anything like going on the outside, or?
I mean, there's people milling about, yeah, but they're not. They don't seem to mind you at all. They look at you, probably think it's a little strange you're just standing out in the middle of the street, but aside from that, they don't seem to care.
So, Aurora, why won't you go in?
Well, there's always a place like this in every rim town. I've found they don't particularly like me at such establishments.
Why is that?
Yeah. And I kind of just gesture to all of me, and I'm like, so, you know, just those hoity-toity folks thinking that anyone who's worked a day in their life isn't worth their time.
Why do you care what they think of you? Look at me. I'm in mechanics overalls. Like, I don't care what these people think of me. Neither should you.
That's very sweet of you. It's not so much that I care, I just rather stay out of any trouble they bring. You know, with the rich folk comes the law, and with the law comes, well, you know.
You see, crew. I think we're going to find trouble no matter where we go. It doesn't have to do with the neighborhood that we're in.
A burst of laughter comes from the tavern.
I think you may have a point there. In any case, it sounds like they've got it well in hand, I'm sure. And maybe we could, you know, make ourselves useful out here. See if, I don't know, man. Is there anything like on this end of town? Are there more establishments? Are there like, I don't know, what else is around?
Stockyards and a spaceport.
Stockyards, spaceport.
There is a spaceport here. It's just you guys didn't land at it.
Right. Yeah.
Kind of be
maybe we could, you know.
inconspicuous for the dogs.
Right. But, you know, seeing as we're here, maybe we could make ourselves useful, see if any of these establishments are hiring, needing a few days worth of work.
Maybe. Where's the junkyard in this place?
Oh, yeah, the junkyard. Where's the junkyard?
It's something to see from where we are.
You can actually see it from where you are.
Yeah, it's actually, so if you lean to where I am, you can see it just through that alley. You want to head that way?
Yeah, maybe we should. But maybe we should tell folks inside where we're going.
No, don't worry about it. I'm headed in. You all have fun.
You sure, Clay?
I'm sure.
All right.
All
Thank you.
right.
Okay. While that's going on, Meredith, you're heading to the poker table, yes?
Yeah.
I'm
Clay's
following
gonna go
close
there too,
behind.
just so you know.
Okay.
Just to plan out timing.
I like timing. So you head over to the table. People playing cards.
I will. Does Clay come in?
Not yet, because that was
Okay.
yeah.
Then I will head over to the table. Sort of watch from a bit of a distance for a bit.
Okay.
So I can figure out what they're playing and if I know how to play this game.
So it's some form of poker. The cards do not look like what we would think of when we think of like playing cards. Instead, they've got like fruit on them. Plums, apples, oranges, that kind of stuff. You watch this game for a minute. You're not sure what the rules are, and they seem to change every hand.
Ah.
Like every time somebody new deals, they set like new wild cards, how many extra cards people are allowed to draw, all kinds of weird stuff. Like it's different every single hand.
So it's like Flux. If
Kind
anyone's
of,
ever played
yeah.
that game.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Cool. I don't know what's going on.
Something you do notice is that the minimum bid that any of these people have been making is 50 credits. That is the ante.
All right. I don't have that much. All right. I guess I could do. All right. I will walk up to the table, being a little bit extra feminine
Okay.
because Meredith is not.
You can certainly try.
I mean, I do it intentionally, but
Mhm.
yeah, I will try.
All right.
Not like I'm not Nate. I'm just trying to not be stompy.
All right, not be
Um,
stompy. Make a willpower roll.
Full power.
Yeah. This is a not stompy willpower check. Not bad. You're slightly more feminine. You're not sure if it's
Good.
going to help, but you brush the dust off.
Been a while. Can I look at them and go, may I observe?
Seems you've been doing that for a while already.
Well, I don't understand the rules at all.
To what end?
Well, there seems to be fruit that I've never seen on the cards.
No,
and
I
that's...
mean,
Oh.
to what, in what purpose? You're not from around here.
No, I'm looking for work.
There it is.
No.
Have a seat.
I try. Have a seat. Telling you now, I can't afford the fit in.
Not to worry. Gentleman, puts his hand over towards you. Dimitri Darkham. Markham. Apologies. Markham.
Dimitri Markham?
Yeah, Markham.
I'm gonna kind of squeeze myself in between two of the chairs and be like, "Yep, brought my own chair, so you guys don't have to get me one."
Is he with you?
I look at Chenwei. He's my pilot. I will shake my head.
Aha.
One of the
So you have
best Tamada pilots in the galaxy.
So you have a ship.
Yep.
A small one.
Changes things.
Oh?
Depending
Better
on what-
work?
Generally speaking, yes. Depends on what you're wanting to do, though. He kind of looks at O'Malley. He might have something for you.
Not great at this. Chenwei and I should not be in the same table.
Nope.
My brain just went to the O'Malley cat from that one movie, and I lost it. I'm sorry. I'm back.
So about this time is when Clay starts to walk in the door. So you open the door, and from behind you, some distance, you hear Aurora song. Welcome back. And that's where we're gonna go on break.
Fuck you! Oh, no! Well, guys, we're gonna die again.
Oh, I had one goal. I told Joseph before this session, I was like, I'm trying to avoid any Aurora drama on Whitefall.
Yeah, but
I laughed at her.
Yeah, but you're branded.
You're branded?
I'm trying really hard, okay?
We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Come back or don't.
Oh, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who is also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
that would be very funny.
I mean, I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought
kidding me.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through, and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around
Wow.
hundreds of years into the future.
Hey, why mess with a good thing,
Go ahead and
right?
clip that one, guys. You can send that one to me later, too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
There, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just.
How did the creature go?
One more time?
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man, start strolling down to the sweets that you're rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff, give me 5, let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go! It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill, give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man, frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the doom song now.
Oh, God.
Doom, 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 doom. Doom da doom. Doom da doom da doom. Doom da doom. Doom doom da doom. Doom da doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doomy doomy doomy. Doom doom doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown, couched in a soft bun, and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen, let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Or does a horse have a... Ooh, it's going for the...
Really deception for a horse?
Yeah, horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up and you
great.
see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe, you know, it's something even tastier. But then it sticks out its tongue and it, you know, pulls back, you know, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth and its eyes go boing as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and you know, and it just and he was looking at something in his hand, and he is standing up, and he grunts out, "Who the F are you? What are you doing here?"
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping?
I'm
my God.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
She had red whelps and skin was looking all grotesque and all that, and she let out a little bit of a mumble roar, leveled the gun at everybody in the room there, and that was where we cut last week. So that was where we'll pick up the action now, unless there are any questions or anything else that the group would like to add.
I have a question.
Please ask away.
What is a mumble roar?
Mumble roar. Yeah, well, yeah, you know.
Uh-huh.
Settle back now, content, comfortable, well-fed, and ready for some fine entertainment. Is everybody happy? Then let's go. It's showtime.
we're back. Probably, kind of, maybe, sort of.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about the dead air there. Family drama. Let's call it that. Woo. Yeah. So, we return to Auggie, Clay, and Aurora, hearing Aurora song. Welcome back. You turn around, and it's the sheriff looking at you. Do you really think that get-up was gonna fool anybody?
To be honest, I had hopes so, yeah. I thought it improved my chances at least a little bit. Do I know you, by the way?
No. But, and he pulls out a piece of paper. It's a wanted poster with your face on it. You know,
Clay takes his hat off and throws it on the ground and stomps on it and yells, "God damn it."
You know, it's not often that ilk like you come back to the moon they done murdered on.
Back up. Can I see that? I asked to see the poster.
Oh, darling, that ain't how this works.
I just want to see how much I'm worth. Just
how much?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. 500 credits.
500. I think that's fair, actually. Yeah.
Dead or alive?
Yes.
And I'm like,
I don't see a downside here.
Rolls it back up. Puts his hand on his sidearm. You gonna do this the hard way or the easy way? Because I'm
Wait
up
a minute,
for
you're
either.
the sheriff. You can't collect the bounty.
I can. And he takes the badge,
Why
puts
would
it
I
in his
collect
pocket.
I'll tell you what. You and me get the bounty on her.
Clay.
Whoa.
I got more
We're not
rounds
just-
in this gun than for one person.
I wasn't going to say we'd kill each other. Wouldn't that be murder?
No. And he puts the badge back on.
Or you can get me one of those too.
Maybe.
And while they're saying this, I am just gonna see if I can like do some little baby side steps.
Oh no, he's got his eyes on you this whole time.
All
He
right.
never removed his eyes from you while talking to Clay.
All right. I move a few feet anyway, just like locking eyes with him, and just kind of shuffling.
Auggie puts her hand on Aurora's shoulder. No. Just stay put for a second, okay?
Okay. You sure you could probably leave? I don't think he'll stop you from leaving.
I got no problem with those two.
No, but I want to collect your bounty because that's a lot of credits.
He's got a point.
Officer, can I ask what she's accused of, what she did?
Murder.
Murder?
Yes.
One person? Two people? Like, what are we talking about here?
4.
4?
4 counts
She
of
looks at-
murder.
Yeah, I am averting all eye contact at this point.
That's right. 4 counts of murder.
Aurora, do you deny it?
Does this look like a court? No, I'm not talking about this.
I'm just trying to figure out where this is all coming from.
He's very
Maybe we-
amused by this whole conversation between you two.
Maybe we can figure this out another time. Maybe, later. Not
in,
here.
in the jail.
in
That sounds
different
great.
company. Go ahead.
How close am I to Aurora?
From the street was like 20 feet. Because you were at the door when all this started.
How close is the sheriff?
He's about another 20 feet past them, so about 40 feet from you. Those of you who are inside, Clay started to step inside, heard something outside, threw his hat on the ground,
yelled, "God damn it!"
stomped on it, yelled, "God damn it!" and then turned back and kind of let the door close again with him outside. Everybody inside kind of looked at, like, kind of gave glances at each other, and a few of them have gone over to the windows and are now like furiously whispering back and forth.
I will look at Chenwei and nod my head for him to head out.
I'll roll out.
Okay, so it's gonna take a minute, not a whole minute, but it's gonna take a while.
Roll out.
Chenwei can't exactly go fast. That's what I'm saying. You have 5 feet per turn of movement.
I'll still head out.
I'd really rather do.
Good luck, Captain.
I'd really rather do this the easy way.
I know you would, and I would too, but you and I have very different definitions of the easy way, is the issue.
Takes his pistol out of his holster and lets it hang down to his side.
Whoa. I feel like that escalation was a little unnecessary.
You didn't say you wanted to do it the easy way. This is the hard way. It's going to be hard for you and anyone standing next to you.
Okay, so just to recap, we're in the middle of a street.
Yep. People are watching this now, by the way. All those people who are milling around. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jonathan Daniel's at the window, and he's like whispering with Cleo. He's like, "Oh my God, who is that sheriff?" And like, yeah, what did she do? Do you know what? Have you ever heard the name Aurora Song? Like, what did she do?
He's being a total gossip. Okay, got it.
1000%.
Got it. Okay.
Like, and I like anyone who looks like they're like local here, right? Like, yeah, he's just like, I'm like, and I've made friends by now, right? Like, they should tell me, like, whatever the stories they've heard of Aurora Song. Like, that's what I'm doing.
There's been wanted posters, like, up in the sheriff's office for Aurora for years.
Oh, okay. So I get that. It's just like, oh, do any of them tell me about the fact that, like, she's wanted for murder of 4 people?
Yeah.
Does anyone tell me who those people are? Does anyone know?
It's Alliance connected, and they're not sure exactly who it is.
Alliance connected, not sure exactly.
Other than,
okay.
Yeah, that's really all anybody knows, except for maybe law enforcement.
Got it. Yeah, no, he's total gossip right now. What?
Yeah, so he's got his gun down to his side, and he's waiting.
Yeah.
And he takes a pair of handcuffs out of his belt. I'm gonna throw these over to you. You're gonna put them on. Then you're gonna walk over this way.
Am I outside by this point?
I would say you're at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Clay is standing in front of the door, but you're at the door.
Okay.
Move, Clay.
We can still do this the easy way.
And I sat and I'm like,
he tosses the
I
handcuffs.
look around at the people around me and I'm like, yeah, okay. Question, is there any cover nearby?
Well, there's plenty.
Okay.
There's well, depends on your definition of cover. You're not sure what size pistol this is, right? Just at a glance. It might
I don't
be
think
able
that's the problem.
right. It might be able to shoot through some of these objects that you would be taking cover under. There's some barrels, there's like some fairly thick support beams holding some buildings up. There's some hovercraft that people seem to be heading towards to try to get away from this quickly escalating problem.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question. I don't move out of the way, by the way. Can you collect your own bounty?
Don't piss off, Clay.
Can you? It's a legitimate question.
What? I'm
Can you
sorry.
collect your own bounty?
No.
I don't think
Why
that's how
not?
it works.
You can't collect
I just
your
want
own.
to know why not.
It's not how this works.
What if we walk her down with you? Can we collect the bounty?
Yeah, could we split it all like between the 3, 4? No, just the 2 of us. Screw
No,
that.
because you're not the one. You didn't turn her in.
But
You
what if
didn't
she turns
even-
herself in?
You didn't
Then you
even
don't
know.
collect it either.
And I kind of do like a sharp whistle in the middle of all this, and I'm like, folks, it's okay. We're gonna do this the easy way. And I bend down to pick up the cuffs, and then I'm gonna duck towards the nearest cover that's like bigger than myself.
Oh.
That's Aurora. I love her.
Okay. I need you to roll initiative versus the sheriff.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I'm dead.
By the way, this is giving me very much like
I'm gonna throw in a
you
plot
can't
point
do
there.
that.
Meredith, you definitely
Hang on.
heard me yelling at Clay.
Hang on, let me.
Oh my
Yeah, okay.
god.
Okay, hang on. So,
You should have
I-
an
can I
initiative.
You're about to be really glad I didn't move, Chenway.
can I do a plot point to step up to 2 d8s?
Yeah, you can do
Can you
that.
do that on initiative? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna-
You can do that on any roll,
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
unless I say otherwise, which is never.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna throw in 2 just in case.
All right. Whoa, that's really good. Let's see how this- Okay. Well, it's not an exceptional success, so the sheriff is not expecting you to bolt off to the side to try to take cover.
Uh-huh.
So he does not get a shot off before you get to cover. However, as soon as you hit where that cover is, he fans that pistol and is letting rounds out. What are the rest of you doing?
Dodging.
Well,
I don't know.
he's firing at Aurora. He's not
Okay.
shooting at Auggie.
I
Not shooting at Clay.
don't know if I can do this here, but can I use my? I don't know if I can do this, but I guess I would like to see if I could use the reader asset to have had any idea about like what she was about to do. I don't want to move my
Oh.
initiative. Just like if she was intending to like cooperate or not right then.
It's a major, right?
It's a major.
You can spend plot points if you want to do that.
How many?
For that, I would say just 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you knew what she was about to do.
By about to do that was just dodge.
You kind of had you felt that Aurora was not about to put those handcuffs on. Like you knew she was about to do something other than putting the handcuffs on.
Okay. Then in that case, okay. I had a couple ideas, but I guess drawing a gun is an action.
Yeah, if you don't already have it drawn.
Okay.
It counts as a non-combat action. Yeah.
Then definitely drawing the pistol.
Okay.
And if he's actively shooting at her,
Which he is.
then I want to do a aimed shot for his head.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, while he's fanning his pistol at Aurora, I need Aurora to make an out of harm check. You get a +2 step bonus to this because you're behind cover. Although, some of the rounds are making it through the cover. So that's why you get the step bonus. He's not sure exactly where you are behind it, but the pistol's being fanned. Clay, You're aiming for his head. That is a lethal shot. So that is a vital shot here. The step penalty on this roll is a -2 step penalty to your attribute on the roll.
Okay.
And then if you do hit him,
I want to shoot twice.
Okay.
I'm
the
giving you
second
2
one will
plus
have
points.
the second one will have a penalty.
Yeah, the second one will
Right.
have a penalty. Yeah.
Okay.
Chinwei, you said you wanted to give 2 plot points to Clay for this? Okay, so the first shot, there is no penalty because of the 2 plot points.
Okay.
We'll give you a plot point.
So you actually have a +1 step bonus to your shot.
Okay. Plus 1. So I go
Yes.
up 1 die type, or
Yeah, up one die type.
on agility.
On your guns or your agility, whichever one you want to use that +1 on.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll not do it on
The
agility.
vital,
I'm gonna leave agility as
because
is.
the vital shot specifically says it's a -2 step penalty to your attribute. So sometimes they are specific.
Okay. So that's my attribute. So I have 3 plot points to burn. 2 of them go into my attribute and put it back the way it was.
0, right? Yep.
And then another one I'm gonna put into
Yep.
pistols
Okay. So you
to
have
bring it from a D8 to a D10.
Okay. And I need to make a roll for the shot at Aurora. Okay. So Aurora, you're getting hit. Clay.
Wait, don't say anything yet.
I haven't rolled. He's at a penalty because he's not expecting to get shot at here. He was.
Okay,
he's
no, I'm
expecting-
good. I wanted to make sure it was above an 11, so we're good.
Yeah. Well, it's
Not that it matters.
opposed. It's opposed rolls.
It's
yeah.
opposed.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what happens. The sheriff fans his pistol, fires 3 rounds through the cover that Aurora has gone into. Aurora, one of the rounds strikes you, and you take... Wolf. Yeah. You take 8 points of wound damage.
Oh. Yeah, ouch. Right.
Yeah. You don't have any ballistic mesh or anything on, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. So yeah, you get shot. It goes into your side. You can kind of, yeah, it's one of those. You can kind of feel it, like you already tell it's pierced your lung. Clay, I need you to roll damage. Exceptional hit, +7 to damage. And he has to make an endurance.
What's my damage?
It's a D6 for the pistol. And he has to make an endurance test. So he takes 10 points of damage. So he takes 10 points of wound to his face.
I shot him twice too.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll for the second attack.
So second one, what's the penalty?
It's -1 step penalty.
On attribute or?
Are you trying to
skill?
make? Are you trying to do a vital shot again?
No.
Okay, so it's just a -1. It's on the attribute, and that is, yeah. I mean, I have to make an endurance check against. Oh, jeez. Against the damage.
I
10.
tried to talk him down. I mean, we could have split the bounty.
Okay, this is what happens. He fans the pistol at Aurora. One of the rounds connects, goes through her side. It does not exit. It goes into your lung. Clay pulls his pistol, fires twice. The first ground strikes the sheriff square between the eyes. He falls back, and Clay double taps him. Before he hits the ground, Clay puts another round in him. And he's laying there, lifeless. Aurora, you're bleeding out. 1 point of wound per round.
Okay.
You know this is bad. Like you are you do this. You know it's bad.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
The crowd?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's screaming and running.
Awesome. Great.
Like
guys.
at first it was like, I mean, that took less than a second. Right?
Yeah, it was like instantaneous.
When the rounds started flying and stopping, it was less than a second. And everybody's just kind of stopped and looked around and was like, oh my God. Ah! Everybody's gone. They're scattering like cockroaches.
I'm gonna roll over to where Aurora's song is if Clay moves.
I will move once I can walk over. I don't know what turn we're in, but Clay will move out of the way when he walks over to the sheriff, bends down, picks up his pin, flicks it, and says, "Told you I can get one of these."
Clay's kind of cool.
Oh my gosh.
Such a badass!
Chinwei will say, "Nice shot," as he heads over.
Can I ask Cleo a question real quick? I mean, it doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. No, I mean, in the middle of all this.
No rush.
Hello.
I need a doctor. We're gonna need a doctor. I need a doctor.
She kind of like starts putting 2 and 2 together. Are you associated with them?
Oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
Just, I need a doctor.
Yeah.
The closest one is half a world away.
Okay,
We're on the other
name.
side of the moon.
Okay, name.
Higgins.
Higgins. Okay.
Moon. Yeah.
Like, thank you, sweetheart. Like, I'll be back.
Will you?
Oh, by the way, get yourself to safety. Daryl, take care of her.
Yourself to safety. I'm a man. I'm free. I'm on the loose.
What?
That was such a good shot.
I know.
I assume
my 2 botches were like just saving up. For that.
That's what it was.
Yeah, 100%.
The luck holding back.
Can Auggie assist in putting? I know she doesn't have first aid, but can she assist in putting pressure on the wound?
Yeah, totally. I was gonna say, can I like try to? I don't know how much I can do on myself with a punctured lung, but can I?
Very difficult. You can, but it's really hard.
I would like to keep myself from dying for a bit.
Yeah, sure. So you can already tell that every time you breathe out, less and less air is being able to fill that lung, and it's starting to collapse. So go ahead and take another point of wound damage from the bleeding.
No.
And you and Auggie can try to do something to stop the bleeding. Shinwei wants to help. Okay.
Yeah. So how does that help work?
I have medicine, so I can also go over there.
Okay.
I just didn't know if I was allowed to. I don't know what order we're going in here.
Yeah, I would say given the confined space, I would say 2 is probably the most it's going to be able to get in to help.
If Clay's going to come over, I'll just back off because.
Okay.
I have to like flop on the ground to really do anything.
Okay, so Auggie, Clay, you guys would make intelligence and medical expertise checks. If you do not have medical expertise, it's just intelligence. And then for every difficulty rating that they roll above, you get a +1 bonus.
Okay.
To your roll. Like if you're the one making the main roll here, yeah, you'll get a bonus. I will say, because you're operating on yourself, you do have a penalty, and it's not small.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
But
job, guys.
you do get a +2 step bonus from Clay and Auggie, so that helps. So you're only at a -4.
-4? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, you just got shot,
Yeah.
and your lung's about to collapse. It's real bad. You don't have your doctor's bag with you, right? I mean, I don't believe anyone brought that with them.
No.
So you're operating at a pretty stiff penalty here.
Okay, so that's like a D8 and a D4.
Can I go up to Meredith and try to very inconspicuously tell her about Higgins? Get her to Higgins. Yeah, get her to Higgins on the other side of the moon. He's a doctor. He can heal her. He can save her.
I mean, Higgins Moon's another planet.
What?
Higgins Moon is another planet.
Right, you guys are on right, but she was saying Higgins, the person, is on the other side of this moon, and that's the closest doctor. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up to Meredith and just secretly whisper to Meredith that get Aurora to Higgins. He's on the other side of the moon. He can save her.
I assume the people I was playing poker with are no longer.
They're up. They're gone. There's money left on the table, all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
I will sweep that. I will take that. That's mine.
200 credits.
100 credits?
Oh
Yeah,
my
just
god.
sitting there.
I'm about to say, hey, yo.
We should shoot sheriffs more often.
It's a high stakes game. It was 400 credits just to ante up, and they were
That's
just
true.
starting a hand.
I will look at Nate.
What?
Is he coming with us?
Not this time.
I will yourself, and then I will sprint out because I haven't seen this. I just know there was shots outside.
You heard.
Like
You
I said,
heard 5 shots, and then it was over.
I assume it has something to do with Aurora. I heard. Didn't want to come down, so I will run outside. It's happening.
You run outside. You are greeted to a chaotic scene. The sheriff laying on his back on the ground. His face is not there anymore. There's a pool of blood, under him, getting soaked up in the dirt. Aurora is frantically trying to do something to herself with Clay and Augie's help. I do have a question.
Right.
Do any of you have a knife? Because with a
I have a makeshift shiv.
Oh, good. You're gonna need it with somebody with a punctured lung.
If they call for it, I'll just kind of throw it towards them. Or hand it to them. Just
Suddenly, it's a throwing shiv. Throwing sharp objects is fun.
Yeah, I'd say that while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna yell out knife, something stabby.
I will say, with a 6, that is not enough.
Yep.
You're not able to stop the bleeding without something sharp. I would say it's probably 4th rib down under your armpit.
Okay.
It hits you. It hits you high, but it low enough to not hit your heart. You're not sure.
Right.
Obviously, right now you have no way of knowing where the bullet actually is. You
But
are
it's just frantically, kind of holding, Jesus Christ, what do I need to do? Jesus, Nate, where the hell are you?
Here you go.
You don't see Nate.
I realize how bad this is, and I will kick open the door and I'll go, Nate, we can find you something else somewhere. We need you. Go.
Okay, fine. And I will tell Cleo I'm gonna call her. I'll call her. I'll get in contact with her soon somehow. And I will rush directly over to Aurora. And I'm like, and I will try to administer some sort of first aid. So, what kind of check do you want me to?
Well,
Clay moves out of the way, by the way.
Okay.
So can he assist me in doing another check?
You can assist him.
No, you assist.
Yeah.
Aurora.
You can assist him. Okay, so Aurora, Auggie, if you guys are.
Can I get the shiv? Because you said I need a knife for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and yes. What kind of check would you like me to do?
Oh, it's definitely going to be medical expertise. I would say, let me see if you
intelligence.
It's going to be intelligence.
Okay. I have surgery, general practice.
This is like triage first aid, like what Aurora is specialized in.
Okay.
Because right now you're just trying to get it to where you can get her to the ship and to the other side of the moon, right?
Okay.
So it's medical expertise, but this is not what you do. But Aurora can help. Auggie, you're there. You can also help. So
I'll give you a plot point.
That's a +1 step bonus to Jonathaniel
I'll give
already. That's +3 right off the bat. Auggie, Aurora.
Oh, can I do something?
There's 4.
Can I leadership a thing and go get her stable?
That's specific enough. Yes.
Okay, so what's the step bonus total?
So the step bonus from leadership is a +2.
Okay.
So right now you're at +6. You have 2 from Chinwei, I believe. You have 1 from Meredith. You have 1 from Auggie, and then you have a +2 step bonus from leadership.
Okay, so 6. So from a D6 to a D8, D10, D12, D12 plus a D4, D12 plus a D6, D12 plus a D8.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And before you make that roll,
okay,
Aurora and Auggie haven't made their checks to see how well they can assist you.
Okay.
They also get the +2 step bonus from Meredith because that goes to the crew, which you can use that here, which it may help. So same Aurora, for you this would be first aid. You know what to do. It's just you do have a penalty on this, by the way.
Okay.
You're not performing the actual medicine, but you just got shot. You're being frantic. You lose a wound point again. So you're down to 10 points of, or you're up to 10 points of wound.
What's the penalty?
Your penalty is, well, it evens out.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're at net 0. Auggie, you're at a net +2 for this roll. So you guys can go ahead and make those checks.
Just intelligence, right?
It'd be intelligence.
Yeah, I'm really not doing too hot.
Well, that's a 1. That's a 1 step bonus. And 11 is a 3 step bonus. 6. You're up to a +9 step bonus.
You can still botch.
You can still botch.
Is that
Don't
still
put that energy out there.
Wait. I'm sorry. Last I understand, it was a 6 plus step bonus plus a 1 from Aurora plus another 3 from Auggie.
Sorry.
So isn't that
10?
Okay.
Sorry, yes, 10.
So at 6, I was rolling a D12 plus a D8. That was at 6 step bonus. So then it goes D10, another D12, 2 D12 plus a D4, 2d12.
2d12s plus a d2, then to a d4.
Yeah, you said it wrong the first time. It goes D2 first.
Okay. So I think I said it wrong the first time. So I think I should be at a d12 plus a d6 because I forgot the d2.
Gotcha.
So then, so then with that being said, d12 with a d8, d12 with a d10, d12 with a d12, 2d12 plus d2.
Plus.
Okay.
It was 10.
Okay, so that's 10. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. 2d12 plus d2 plus my intelligence.
Math is hard, guys. Oh, that was just
Okay.
your medicine? The
That
two,
was-
the
I
2d12,
put on-
the 2d12 and a d2 is just your medicine?
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
my
my
God.
medical expertise.
Okay.
So-
Okay. All right. Let's see that. Let's see
Dan,
that
don't
roll.
fuck this up.
My teammates love
See
me.
this roll.
14. Hold on.
You could use things go smooth. You do have that. As a major,
I do.
you could just
14.
re-roll.
14. Okay, I'm gonna use things go smooth.
Oh, that DF, that didn't actually roll anything. Just roll a D4 and cut it in half. So that's a 1.
So-
That's put you at 15.
Okay, 15. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. God, this is so hard.
I have 2 more plot points to add to that.
Well, I mean, it depends
Okay,
on if he's gonna roll.
if I use things go smooth and I roll poorly, I can still keep this result, right?
You keep the higher of the 2. It's like
Okay, I'm gonna-
advantage.
Yeah, I might as well just roll it again. So I am going to go ahead and roll 2d12 plus a d2. How do I add a d2? Josh?
You don't just roll the D4 and cut the D4 in half. So the total is going to be off a
Okay,
little.
so I'm going to roll that separately then.
Okay.
I'm going to roll that separately. So I'm going to just roll 2d12 plus a d8, and then I'll roll the d4 and cut it in half. Okay, so 21, hold on. So
that's a
1.5.
So that's 23.
Okay.
That is an incredible check so far.
23. Okay. And 23. I think.
That is an incredible check right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is pretty
guys,
darn good.
are we- yeah. I think that's good, right? Incredible. Right?
If we want to go to ridiculous, I'll give a couple plot points.
I'll give 2.
I'll also give 2.
Aurora is nice to me.
Okay, so ridiculous.
Bumps it up to
So-
a 27.
Yes, so we're up to a 27, and then.
All right.
And yeah, and sorry. And I was it's like stupid. And,
I'm just like, I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry.
It's like, no, honey, but seriously, what were you thinking?
Ow.
Don't shame her. She's so nice.
Yeah, I was just like, there are other ways to save you. Okay, so anyways, we'll leave it at that.
Okay, with a 27, you found a piece of newspaper or some part of something to use as like a valve, right? Yeah, because you needed something. Like, you can cut it, right? You can make the insertion, make the hole, but you need like a tube and a valve at the end of that to make it to where like air can get in but not out of that hole.
Okay.
Because otherwise the lung's still gonna collapse.
Okay.
But with a 27, You've done it. I don't know what you used as a tube, especially given the circumstances, but you did it.
Can I?
It was the
can I-
straw
can I
from
say
the Long
this?
Island iced
Can I
tea.
say this as a flavored text? Can I say this as a flavored
Sure,
text?
yeah.
I grabbed a bunch of straws from people's drinks that they gave me for free, like a bunch of them, like a handful of them, and then just used like all of them as just like tubing for this and to get the air in. Can I do that?
You can.
Like,
And
with
also,
yeah.
Chen Wei. Sure. So as you guys are doing this, Chen Wei rolls over to the sheriff's body.
That's also where Clay is, by the way.
Also where Clay is. Okay, so Clay is standing over the body. You took the pin, you took the
Okay.
badge, and Chen Wei, you go over there, you grab the wanted poster, and he doesn't have any cigarettes.
What kind of sheriff is this?
You fucking fiend!
Oh, I say something. I say in Chinese, and I can't really say this. I can't really read this in so long. It's just merciful Buddha protect us, essentially. So like, Rong Su Fao Su Bao Yo Wo Mo Mo.
Sure, I understood that.
Yes. Yeah. Totally. As I'm like shaking and like this is super stressful.
Yeah.
Oh, I will also yell out to people like get the ship here, because I also like someone needs to race back to the ship, get the ship here so that we can then get her onto the ship. So like get the ship.
It took you 45 minutes to get here from the ship.
Who's good at running?
I wonder if anyone has a land speeder that we could borrow or something. Whatever, you know what I'm saying.
This isn't Star Wars.
Speeder bike.
Hey, boy.
How dare you mix up the universes?
You mean yeah. Yeah.
Aurora, she just dies.
No! Why is that?
Mixing universes. We don't do that here. No. So you have 4 life points left,
Yes, I do.
and your bleeding is slowed a considerable
Yeah.
amount. Your lungs not collapsing at the moment.
Delightful.
So,
Yeah.
I am looking around for something that's fast.
Make a
For
perception.
sure.
Make a perception check.
Oh, boy.
Alertness plus perception.
While people are doing all this, and Clay went over back to the sheriff's body,
Plus perception.
how like blown open is this guy's face / skull?
Well, you hit him between the eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and you did lots and lots of damage. It was real bad because the step, I don't think you rolled it, but I took that into consideration when describing what had happened, because the first shot killed him.
Right. Okay.
But you had a +4 step bonus to the damage dice. So
Okay.
you should have been rolling a D6, 8, 10, 12, a D12 plus a D2 for
Oh, okay.
damage. So I took that into consideration. Not only that, you had a bonus to your damage roll just based on like how good you hit him, right?
Right.
So there's a nice, fine, clean hole in his face. It's the back of the head that's the problem.
Okay, I flip him over onto his face.
Most of the back of the skull's just gone.
Good. I start rummaging around for the bullets.
That is going to be alertness and actually
Morbid.
intelligence and perception. Because you're kind of dipping into your medical expertise on this, but it's kind of okay. That's enough. The bullet broke apart when it entered through that very thick piece of skull right there. It broke apart, and you find 7 pieces of this bullet in his gray matter.
Only the one bullet?
Well, it broke apart into 7 pieces, but yeah, that's what you find.
But I shot him twice.
Right.
So I didn't find the other bullet.
No, because you shot him so well, the second bullet went through the same hole.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. For sure, understood.
There's one hole.
Yeah, I collect all the bullet pieces out of his brain.
Okay. Stupid. Okay.
Yeah, I want to ask why, but I don't.
You collect the bullets.
And then I pick up his body and start leaving.
Oh, you bring in his body too?
I'm going somewhere.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you pick up the body. People are still screaming, by the way. Most of the crowd's just gone. It's not something that happens a lot, right?
If anybody looks at him, he just kind of like gives them like hey, like a nod, like this is normal.
This is not normal.
Do I see anything with my?
You are looking for a speedy vehicle.
Yeah, I was muted, unfortunately, when I was asking about that too.
No. You can roll as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Chenwei, you do not find a speedy vehicle. You do, however, see 3 horses tied up. That is all Auggie sees too.
Horse.
Okay, horses. I don't really do horses. I do ships and vehicles.
Ships, artillery, stuff like that.
Can I? Yeah, 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm. You know a horse is going to be able to make it faster than 45 minutes. Oh, yeah. But you also know it's probably going to be a much more bumpy ride because it's not a hovercraft. So you have to
dislodge the.
It could dislodge and undo all the work Jonathan just did.
Are we?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Swear.
I was just gonna say, if you guys leave me here and basically someone goes to fetch the ship and then comes back this way on our way to Higgins.
I think
but we still need to.
Yeah.
Because we were on a hovercraft already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that took 45 minutes. So it's going to be 45 minutes there, and then...
Wait.
Faster with a horse.
You could tie the hovercraft to the horse.
Have the horses
drag it along.
Pull the hovercraft?
Yeah.
The hovercraft is heavy.
It is heavy.
It's a
hovering.
They're pulling it like a wheeled vehicle. You want to make the hovercraft a wagon.
Yeah. Can I make a wagon craft?
You could certainly try. I'm not gonna say no.
I don't know if that would make it faster.
Are we gonna waste our time doing that? Because that's gonna take time to.
So what I think is we should start having someone take it back in the hovercraft, and then the rest of us spread out and try to see if we can find something,
Aurora.
and then use that thing to catch up, put her onto it, and then get to the ship.
I'll just put her on the hovercraft. I'll send whoever can go. I'll assume Auggie. Chenwei has no legs, so he can't go. Nate.
No. Why can't Meredith just take Chenwei to the ship and then Chenwei just like on horseback and everything? Quite frankly, I don't care about the hovercraft.
Problem is if we leave her here, they're gonna come get her. She's been hiding for a reason. Somebody just shot the sheriff on her behalf. We need to move her, which is our.
We could also moving at once. That idea could work.
What?
So me and Meredith can head off on the horse. You guys can start moving with Aurora on the craft, and then we'll just stop wherever you guys are.
So Auggie, can you help me get Aurora like to the hovercraft without having her bleed out again and everything?
I was going to ask Josh, does Auggie know any way to make that hovercraft go faster quickly? Can she do a fast rigging of the hovercraft to make it go any faster?
You can certainly try.
Also question, can I get like a mental map of how everything's laid out? So we're here in the town. 45 minutes out is the ship. Where are we relative to Higgins? Like,
it is
the ship closer to Higgins, or is the town?
They said Higgins is on the opposite side of the moon. So from where you guys are, the relatively small amount of time it's going to take you to get back to the ship, like getting to the ship is what's going to take the longest, because once you get into the ship, you can get to the other side of the moon real fast.
Okay.
Like if you go out of, like, if you break Atmo and then come back on the other side, like it would take less than an hour.
And like,
anyone know how to ride a horse? Because I do not have that.
I raised my hand.
Not you. Anyone but you right now.
Aurora, you're up to 11 wound.
Guys, let's go.
That's what I'm asking. Does anyone have that specialty?
Take Aurora and put her on the hovercraft.
Right.
Okay.
I guess me and Meredith are getting on a horse.
Yes.
Yeah. Nobody else has. No one has.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to try to look for something faster, they could.
I will ensure that Aurora is not bleeding out any faster. And also yell for Clay that we are leaving.
Okay, so Meredith, Auggie, you get on a horse and you start heading towards the ship, right? Is that what I heard? Is it Meredith and Auggie?
Well, Auggie was putting Aurora on the hovercraft.
You were putting Aurora on the hovercraft. Well, you got to walk across town because you guys have been kind of exploring the town. You parked the hovercraft and you walked here. So you got to get Aurora to the hovercraft. That's going to take some time. It's only about a 5-minute walk, but it's still going to take a little bit of time. Meredith,
slower.
You were going to get on the horse, right? And Chinwei. And you guys were going to go back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out as we're going, see if I can see anything faster, but yeah.
You didn't see anything on your way in, so probably not.
Gotcha.
It takes about 20 minutes for Meredith and Chinwei on horseback to get to the ship. When you arrive at the ship, it looks like somebody is there waiting outside of it.
No!
And you guys are riding in as fast as you can. The rest of you who are on the hovercraft, took you about 5 minutes to get Auggie situated on the hovercraft, and then Aurora. Auggie was carrying. You get Aurora situated on the hovercraft, and you start heading towards the ship.
I also tell Clay to get Chenwei's wheelchair because Chenwei definitely left it while he was.
How long
Chenwei,
has it been?
grab the
Because
wheelchair.
Clay just walked out into a field.
Oh yeah. So Clay, while all this was going on, you were carrying the sheriff out of town, I assume?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Please tell me what you're doing.
I just want to drop him at some point and take all his clothes.
Oh.
And everything on him.
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
Okay, and then I'll just dump him in some bushes. But before that, does he have any distinguishing marks?
Yeah, he's got a couple of tattoos and a fairly noticeable scar.
Well, how long is it gonna take me to get rid of those?
Depends on how you're doing it.
Just ripping the skin off.
Oh. Depends on how well you roll?
All right, I want to try to remove those and smash his teeth out.
Yeah, you're a serial killer. Okay. Sure. I don't want to call this medical expertise, but I feel like it's mortuary science. Sure.
Oh,
I was gonna say, is there a role for?
Sure.
What do you?
Is there a role for
what
fucking
attribute?
psycho?
I would. Based on, you're trying to do it quickly, so agility and mortuary science for removing the markings, and then I would probably say just like burst of strength for knocking his teeth out. Oh, geez, 17? Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You don't have a knife, do you? You have a shiv?
I still have a shiv.
Okay, yeah. With the shiv, it's crude, but it's enough, and you just slice those parts out.
Okay. But there was livestock and stuff around here, right?
Yeah, there was.
Are there pigs?
I was afraid you were about to ask me that. You don't know. You don't remember seeing any pigs. You know there was cattle.
Okay.
You know there was sheep.
I'm short on time. He can stay in the bush. Does he have any gold teeth?
You look in his mouth. He does not have any gold teeth.
Does he have nice teeth?
They're not nice, but it doesn't look like they've been worked on.
Okay, he feels a little bad about that. The guy had nice teeth. So he'll start running after the group now.
Okay. Are you?
And
you in order to catch up with him, you're gonna have to sprint.
Yeah, he can sprint.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be an endurance check from you.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to be We'll get back to that. Meredith, Chenwei.
Yeah.
There's a guy standing at your ship, just waiting. He doesn't.
Okay.
He's armed, but he's not like he doesn't have the gun out or anything. It's just on in the holster, and you guys are barreling down this pathway on the horse.
Take out my gun from its holster.
Yeah.
Do we have like a
remote,
like a garage opener thing?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, yeah. So if I have it, I'm just gonna do it so we can just gallop inside, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore him, but I'm not the one directing the horse.
Right,
I'm just
right.
being held in place so I don't flop.
If the thing opens, I'm just gonna ride directly in. I don't care about him currently.
Okay, so the thing opens down, and he's like, "Oh, are you the captain of this? What?
Business?
You can come on in, but we have to talk later." And
well, I mean, I'm here representing Patience.
Later.
Well, she doesn't do later.
Well, she's gonna do later for now. And stay on the ship, or I'm gonna close it up on you.
He steps off. I'll let her know. She's not gonna be happy as your thing's closing up. Takes you a minute or two to get situated into the pilot's chair. Clay, you are catching up with the hovercraft, just as the ship is hovering in and lowering down so you guys can drive inside.
Clay's like huffing and puffing.
Can Auggie reach over, grab Clay, and yank him in so they can just drive in?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Nate looks dead ass at Clay. Where is the wheelchair?
What wheelchair? I didn't have time to grab the wheelchair. I was getting rid of the evidence.
Never mind.
Good.
Jonathaniel, he had priorities, okay?
How covered in blood am I?
Chenway, another wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Scrap parts.
You guys are looking at Clay, by the way. He has more blood on him than Aurora.
Just like on his shoulder and his hands.
Oh my god, were you shot too? Are you okay?
No, it's not my blood.
Augie's oddly calm. She's like, okay, med bay. She's got Aurora like, hello.
As soon as the thing closes, I'm
things.
flying.
Okay. So you can get her into the med bay and start working on her. Make things cleaner at least. But I'm not gonna make you re-roll for it. You guys have done pretty much everything you were able to do without a fully stocked med bay.
I'm gonna ask Clay to help me because I know Clay has medical expertise. So Clay
like
will
I said,
assist me. Yeah.
I don't need you guys to roll again. Aurora's not losing more health. She's not. I mean, she's bleeding, but it's slow enough to where it's not bad anymore.
Yeah, but Clay and I are in the med bay with Aurora, right. So just to establish where we go. Yeah.
Chenway, how fast are you getting to the other side of the moon?
Zoom.
You gunning it? You're going as hard as you can?
Zoom, man.
Okay. I'm gonna make a piloting check for me. Agility.
Come on, Zoom.
Agility and piloting.
Okay.
This turned into something I was not expecting. It's not in the script, guys.
I mean,
I had plans too.
I feel like it's your fault for having the.
I wanted a guitar, man.
What's
Why did you have a guitar?
Is 21 the really good thing? Is that what it is, or is it 23?
Well, 19 is heroic, and then 23 is incredible.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just keep the roll then.
Okay.
That's a really good roll.
That's a really good roll. You gun it. Hard burn, in atmo, you're going. You use up a lot of fuel doing it, but you get there.
Sometimes toast has to be burned.
On the way to the other side of the moon, guys start looking on the cortex, looking on the directory to find where the doctor is. It's easy enough. You find him. Put the ship down. You make it. So what should have been about an hour-long trip from one side of the moon to the other takes you about 30 minutes.
Jesus.
Shinwei's going hard. You have burned through 100 hours of fuel.
Oh, no. What can I say? I go hard.
Which is
we only have 100 hours left, right? 600,
no,
400.
You had 5 days worth of fuel.
We have about a day left.
You have about a day's fuel left.
Okay.
Well, I got 400 credits.
You got 400 credits, which may be able to fill the tank. You get to the other side of the moon, you put it down. And somebody walks out. A man, kind of young, to be honest, to be a doctor. Walks over to the ship, and you can see him on like the external cameras. Flamboyant, I think, is the word I would use to describe this person.
I don't like him already.
He's delightful.
He has a hat on that is very reminiscent of what Lim is wearing right now. Hawaiian button up, and he's just got his arms on his hips, like he's not saying anything. He's just looking. He does he's got some sort of rope like strapped around his chest, almost like a sash almost.
I'm gonna lower the door.
What do you guys do?
I lower the door first off, and I'm just gonna chill and
Right. There's not much more you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clay is changing clothes. Is the sheriff my size?
Roll percentile? Maybe. I don't know.
We aren't defending the sheriff.
Where's percentile?
Run out.
I know I right click something.
It's the D10.
Oh, okay.
No, you right click the D10. Okay.
70.
Oh, right click.
Yeah, I'll say it fits.
Okay. I want to change out of my as much bloody clothes as possible and put on as much of his clothes that are not bloody as possible.
Well, the blood's on the back, so it's hard to see from the front. So as long as you keep the front of the clothes to whoever it is you're talking to, they might not notice.
That's fine. It's better.
Put the duster on.
I was wearing the duster. It's probably covered in blood.
Covered in blood.
Never mind.
This individual, when the ramp lowers, it looks onto the ship. Can I help y'all?
Auggie will greet him. Oh, Dr. Higgins. We're looking for Dr. Higgins.
Oh no, he's dead. I'm Fix.
Fix.
Yeah.
Do you have any medical expertise?
Oh yeah. I was a combat medic in the war.
We got someone that needs help.
Sure.
Bad.
Yeah. I got my bag. I can. Do you have a med bay?
Yeah.
Great.
Not stocked.
Ooh. Okay, I'll get some extra stuff. He runs back into what can only be described as a shack. There's not much here.
Can Auggie join him to help with supplies?
Yeah.
Help. Okay.
Yeah, you go in and you're right behind him. Fairly modest living. It's like 3 rooms. There's the living room / kitchen. You have a bedroom, and then there's just the bathroom, and in the bathroom is where he's like pulling extra stuff from compartments that probably shouldn't be here. Like he's pushed like buttons in the wall and pulled drawers out of the wall, and he's like gathering up supplies, and he gets like a handful of syringes, and it's like, there should be enough morphine. How bad is it, by the way?
Chest wound.
Chest wound. Got it. Valve. He's putting more stuff in. Is it a gunshot?
Yes.
Is there an exit wound?
I would you know that?
Make a recall check.
Okay.
Twice.
Yeah.
Shacked. there is no exit wound. However, there is the valve that's already been put in. So there's the entry wound and then the stab wound where the valve was put.
So they jerry-rigged straws and put it in her chest, but there's no
collapsed lung. Yeah, it's actually really smart.
I love him.
He's grabbing some extra stuff. Yeah, okay.
He's really like taken with the setup, by the way. She's like, this is really neat. But anyways.
Oh yeah. Well, after Higgins died, I kind of fixed it up. No pun intended. He runs outside.
He follows him out back to the ship.
So what happened? It's not my business. I don't care. What happened?
Clay meets him there and says, I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Going home.
We're gonna have to talk.
And then he goes like, bing, and like flicks the star.
Oh Lord, you're not gonna shoot me too, are you?
No. Clay, we're not shooting this one.
I wasn't gonna shoot him, just messing with him.
That's enough now.
Do any of you have experience with explosives?
Just the one I threw.
I mean, if you count blowing myself up as,
Do any
twice.
of you have heavy weapons as a skill?
Nope.
Never mind. Oh, you do? Auggie does?
Yeah.
It is about this moment that you realize that the sash he's wearing is debt cord.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know it off the top of my head.
Debt cord?
Mm-hmm.
Debt cord is it's explosive cable essentially that is used for very precise demolition work.
Is this like C4 but in cord format?
Kind of.
It's like when you watch those movies and you see like sand like coming up out of the ground.
That's normally what debt cord was.
They put like cord and it explodes.
Yeah, it's used for like entries. It's used to take, if you want to take like a single column out, sometimes they'll wrap debt cord around it. It's very localized explosion, and he has it wrapped around his chest as a sash.
Augie's gonna look at it really quick and be like,
where's the med bay?
Should you have that wrapped around your chest? And
oh, I'm surprised you even know what it is. Yeah, it's fine. I ain't got it hooked up to nothing. It's inert right now. Once it's not until it hits electricity they go. Anyway, upstairs, I assume.
Auggie will lead him up.
Gotcha. He goes into the med bay, where Aurora is on the table there on the med bay bed, and he before he yeah, kind of. He looks at Aurora and he's like, ma'am, can I put my hands on you? You're muted. Still muted.
You unmuted. Muted.
Now you're good now.
Okay. Dude, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
Great. Kind of lifts the shirt up there. Gets a syringe out. This is gonna take the pain away. Maybe. You're gonna feel real good though. Sticks the syringe in. Does not just sink the plunger. He does administer only a little bit of morphine. He's not trying to kill you.
That's good. Puts
the cap back on. We'll save that for later. Maybe not. We'll talk about it. Okay. And I need to roll for him. Let's see here. Intelligence. Oh, I forgot. I didn't fix the character sheet. It's fine. Expertise. Wow, they really did a number on you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it got me pretty good.
Who did the straws?
The straws was, and I kind of look around for...
Oh, look at you. Anyway, that's pretty good work.
Thank you. It's the first thing I could think of.
Yeah. You lucky if you don't die from infection, but good work.
I mean, they were in alcohol, so...
Contrary to popular belief, alcohol is not sterile.
Fair point.
So glad Clay is not in the room right now.
He begins working on Aurora. It's gonna take me a minute. Or more. Probably more. You're gonna be in here for a while, darling.
Can I assist him? I'll stay behind to assist him. So like,
he kind of looks. When you offer your assistance, he's like, "Are you a doctor?"
No.
Good. Neither am I. Let's go.
Okay. It's like, oh, John, fantastic.
He begins working on her. The two of you are in surgery for 16 hours. Keeping Aurora sedated with morphine. Because that's all he's got.
In those 16 hours.
Yes. Let's talk.
Clay's gonna check the cortex to see what's nearby, town-wise.
Town-wise?
Yeah.
Is the cortex up in the cockpit?
The cortex access, I would say there's probably like access points in each of the crew quarters, and there's one, obviously there's gonna be one up in the cockpit as well. But if you're looking for like another town, you just trying to find out what's on this moon, or
like what's nearby, yeah. Or was like the town we were at the only other town here?
There's, I mean, this is the one you were at was the biggest settlement.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys landed here with Dr. Fix, non-Dr. Fix, there was a shuttle. It looked like it's probably been mostly just planet side, like he uses it in Atmo mostly just to get around. But the settlement that you were at is probably the largest one, and then
so we're at a settlement.
Yeah, you've got smaller, like a lot smaller settlements scattered around the moon, but most of the resources were where you guys were.
Does the cortex have anything on like any kind of local news for this area, that especially that town we left?
Well, it's been less than an hour. No, it's been about an hour. Yes. There are reports starting to trickle in of an attempted arrest of a wanted fugitive, and the murder of the sheriff for the moon, and then multiple suspects fleeing the scene.
Wait, he was the sheriff for the whole moon?
Yeah, that's generally how things work out on the rim.
Where is Chen Wei?
in cockpit.
Okay. Is there any reason why Clay would not be allowed in the cockpit right now?
No, if you walk in, you might do something, but
okay. So Clay will walk up there after having read the news, and he looks a bit dejected, and he just kind of knocks. He's like, Shen.
You hear some shuffling, like he's probably like moving something pretty quickly. And he's like, yep.
Have you checked the cortex recently?
It's hard to get that from my seat at the moment. Wait, is it right where I'm sitting, or is it like on another spot?
No, it's at your terminal. Yeah, you would have it, like you would have access to it. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I haven't really taken much of a look at it.
I was thinking that I don't want to interrupt their surgery and all, but somebody could identify the ship, don't you think?
You do have a point. Also, it's you can come in, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to my abode.
Oh, I've been here before.
It's a pretty interesting place.
Right. Well, I don't really want to go back to prison for killing.
I would say. Oh, I have been to prison. I was with you in prison. Yeah, I've been to prison too. Yeah, I don't want to go back.
A bit longer than you were, I think. So I was thinking that maybe we should think about hoarding the ship or moving as soon as we can.
I would agree with you. Also, we may have have angered somebody that's pretty powerful on our way out. So.
Wait, who? What?
Oh, just the governor of the planet, the Patience lady.
Wait, you ran into her?
No, some dude that had a weapon or something and said that she wanted to give us a feast or something. I don't really remember. I couldn't really hear him. But yeah, he said something like, something along the lines of, she'll get you. And so I don't know if it was as in she'll get us an invitation, or if it's just going to be one of those things where, she's going to get us because we did go to her food party, and she'll shoot us all because we didn't.
What?
I'm not exactly sure how to respond to that. It sounds like what you're saying is that she wanted to speak to us, and then you took off.
Oh, yeah.
And ignored the gentleman who wanted to.
I told him to get on, because feasts sound great, but he just stepped off.
Right. So they know exactly what ship you're flying in, is what you're saying.
You have a good point. Yeah, so if they need to get us the invitations, they know exactly where to look. This might be oh no, I don't like this. I also don't like feasts. Too many people. Also, explosions can go off in a feast.
If you don't shut up right now.
He's going to pull out another cigarette.
I'm going to go before I blow your fucking face off. He's going to walk out.
He's just going to kind of a low just chuckle. Like to see you do it.
He's gonna leave and look for. Is there a means to look up some sort of contact information for the governor? Patience?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we know,
I would say you'd be able to get that on the Cortex and send her a wave, or where she lives. No, that's not public.
That's secret. Yeah. Okay. And then surgery. Where's the captain?
Good question.
I mean, I don't have anything to do, so I'm probably in the in my room, thinking about the things that are happening currently. Trying to make a plan.
There you have it.
And where's Auggie? Muted. You're muted.
She'd probably be down in the engine bay, checking on the engines after Chenwei burned through everything.
Okay, perfect. Unless somebody else has something to do, I'm gonna do something. Nope. Okay. Clay will go down there, knock on the door frame again. Excuse me.
Yeah. What's up, Clay?
Well, we're all fugitives. Apparently, Patience knows about us, and pretty much anyone can identify the ship. I've reason to believe we don't have very long at all. So, what do you need to get the ship off the ground?
Has there been any damage to the engines after that crazy-ass takeoff? No, we're good. We're good. We're just low on fuel.
Fuel, okay. How much do we have?
About a day's worth.
Day's worth?
A day's worth for what, just floating in space, or as far as we have to do another hard burn?
If you do a hard burn, that is gonna be a lot. You have enough to initiate a hard burn, but it'd be half a hard burn.
We should probably not do that. You want to get off planet, don't you?
I'd like to get the hell away from here, and I think we all should. If you don't want to end up in prison again.
But I understand that. However, we need fuel for that to happen. This is not gonna. We can't really go that far without fuel at this point.
So just for reference, so you guys know, with a day's worth of fuel, you can get to anywhere in Georgia, the Georgia system where you guys currently are at. You can get to any other planet in Georgia. That said, Georgia is, well, Whitefall's one of the more upper class places here. You have Athens, which is the planet that Whitefall orbits. There is some stuff there. You've got New Hope, Boros, Ezra, are a couple of places you could possibly go to
Three Hills.
refuel. Three Hills is, Three Hills is fine. But there's a few places you could go in the system to maybe refuel. You heard the captain saying they got money. So you could get anywhere else in the Georgia system. That is possible.
So,
landing might be shaky, but you can definitely get there.
Yeah, but the question is, are they going to find us in that 16 hours?
Yeah.
Well, you guys, the two of you discussing this, make a recall check.
Okay. What is with me tonight?
Oh my god. Well, Auggie remembers this. On the way in, Chenwei had to be very careful not to get spotted by the satellites, by the webs. Every planet, every moon, everywhere with civilized life has some form of a system to allow the governance there to know that a new ship or something has arrived, right? It's a like an anti-piracy, anti-smuggling measure. There's not many of those satellites here on Whitefall, but you do remember seeing them, and you remember that Chinwei, in order to avoid them, oh, echo, in order to avoid them, basically caught the draft of another ship that was going down planet side. Going as fast as he was, there's no way he avoided that. Not this time. He was going for speed. He was not going for subtlety. Which could have possibly saved Aurora's life. But you also know for a fact that whoever runs this moon knows that you guys are here now.
Clay, I don't understand why we don't just contact Patience.
Because we were told not to.
Well, if we pissed her off, maybe, I don't know, we could try talking for once instead of shooting or running.
That's a job at me. Are you jobbing at me? I probably saved Aurora's life.
I'm just talking in general. There's a lot of guns and a lot of shooting lately, okay?
And you ended up in prison. And now you're on this side of the law. So get used to it.
Oh, trust me, I've been used to it. We need to talk to Chenwei. The whole idea that she's got to know that we're here. So even if we take off, like, how much time is it going to buy us?
Well, that's up to the captain to decide.
There's a PA system on the ship, correct?
There is. I was gonna say, like,
yeah. So can Auggie patch in and call the captain?
It's ship wide.
Yeah, it's ship wide. As you go to hit the button on the PA system, she walks in the door.
Who?
The captain.
Patience. Oh, okay.
No, not Patience. Not on the ship. No.
I would cry.
All right.
I will pull out a bag of 300 credits. Them out to Auggie.
Okay, that's
Fuel.
great. We can refuel.
Yeah, that's.
We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Anyway, can you hear me on the PA?
Yep.
We need to refuel, and quickly.
Yep, I was about to call the captain, actually.
Right, she doesn't know what she's doing with the credits because she's not, like, getting more than anything. But anyways.
Well, it's more of just for her, that's ship money. So whatever she might need for the ship, she can allot to it.
Got it.
She has 300 credits.
She's going to throw everything at fuel at this point, so...
Got it.
With as low as you guys are, it's going to take every bit of that to fill the reserves. Yeah.
I kept 100 just for food and.
Yep.
That's okay with you.
All right, I guess we're running.
Well, we have to make sure that those in the med bay aren't going to be negatively affected by us taking off. We could be stuck here.
Hold on, what's happening? Why are we running?
Patience knows we're here. She asked
Yeah, one of her seconds said she'd be angry if we didn't take her call, but at the moment we were a bit busy.
No, it's not that. It's just that Auggie said that there were satellites on our way in.
Yeah?
Well, and we're a bloody streak across the sky coming on the other side of the moon. There's no way we weren't caught.
Well, yeah.
So they'll probably be here within an hour.
Well, Aurora still needs to get fixed up, and we get caught, there's not much we can do.
We can run now. While we're all together.
How long? We could, but we'd have to refuel. I'm pretty sure that's the first place they're looking. Not too bad to think we were walking around asking for work. Not too far-fetched to think maybe we'd need
So what
fuel.
are you suggesting we do?
I'd say for now we stay put. If we need to run, we may. But if not, we should talk to Patience. I don't want to, but you did smear blood all over the streets, so we
This is coming back onto me.
Because you shot the sheriff in the face.
Because Aurora had a bounty on her head when we came here.
Right. That's fine. That's fine. Could have gone with him. We could have broken her out. That would have been perfectly fine.
We could have broken her out of prison, as if that's an embedded solution.
We did it the first time we met. Now I'm getting sick of your lip. You think you own this place? We're all fucked. Do you understand that?
Yeah, well, and he walks out.
Hey, Captain.
Please say all of that was on the PA.
Yes,
Auggie
I'll
just-
allow it.
They're just like doing surgery and like listening to it.
I look at Fix while we're doing surgery, and I'm just like, don't worry about it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Captain,
they, like,
there's a
Strangely
Stomps
familiar.
out.
space dock nearby that has fuel. If you'd like me to go there, I can go there immediately.
Just for your reference, Chinwei, it's in the settlement you just left. That is the closest one.
It's back in the settlement we just left.
I will dust myself off and go. I am
running.
We could
We
That's
didn't,
it.
we
It's just. Oh, I'll look at Auggie and I'll dust myself off and go. I'm terribly sorry. I did not mean to lose my patience.
We were doing what you needed to do to get Aurora safe. It's fine. It's fine. And then she starts fidgeting with like these screws and bolts that are like on this shelf that she's always around. She's like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I will take note of that and remember to pick up more screws. I will walk out, and I don't. Do I know if there's another refueling station somewhere else? Even if it's a bit out of our way.
I mean, that would be the closest one.
What about an out of the way one that no one would look for us in?
You don't
We
have
don't
fuel
shot.
for out of the way. You have you have fuel for close, which is the system you're currently in. If you want to not run out of fuel, you got to stay in Georgia. Which
Is that doctor coming with us, or are we putting him back? Because
well, the surgery's going to take 16 hours.
Yeah.
He's coming with us, apparently.
He's coming.
Just for now.
So,
right,
now kidnapping. Kidnapping is what we're doing now.
He has nothing left for him here.
I will walk. I will walk down to the. We have a lot of things to think about, and I need a walk. So I'm gonna walk over to the med bay.
All right,
and I will.
They're working away, doing their thing. You walk in, and Fix has like half his hand inside Aurora's chest. And you kind of come in, and he's like, "Yes,
Fix,
yeah,
coming with us?"
I'm sorry,
drop
what?
you off after.
Drop me off after? The hell are you talking about?
You got a doctor's office, I think.
No,
you don't. Oh, this not you. Just right. I don't.
I took over the practice. I'm not I'm not a doctor yet. I'm working on it.
Right. You're gonna. Whatever. We're gonna fly out of here. Hopefully, be able to fly you back. We need fuel.
How does that affect me?
Well, we may have to leave the planet.
Well, it's a moon.
Moon? Planet Moon? We'll live on it. It's the same.
I still don't understand how that affects me.
Never mind. Keep working. And I'll leave. Just at this point.
He looks over at Jonathan and he was like, they're going to take off with me on this boat, aren't they?
And he's just like, welcome to the team.
Cool, Ramit. Thought I was done with this life.
Yeah. And he's just like, and by the way, you're a fabulous doctor, by the way. You should have been a doctor. Like, in my book, you are a doctor. You are a doctor.
I'm going to take the compliment, but you should know I don't service crew members.
You don't?
No, why would I do that?
Fair point. Right.
Do you?
Fair point. What?
Do you?
Only with the medical stuff.
See? I'm not a companion, by the way. I just like having fun.
I love this man.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Captain's kind of cute, though.
Yeah, when she's not yelling over a PA.
Thought it was kind of hot.
Different strokes for different folks.
You're not lying.
Yep.
I am unconscious for this, right?
Mostly, yeah. Again, it's morphine. It doesn't always knock you out, so occasionally you can feel what's going on. You do hear them. Look, the two men standing over you are probably more intimate with your body now than anyone else has ever been.
Yep.
Just that area specifically.
Yeah, just the inside of my rib cage and such.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just like phase in and out, and they're like thirsting over the captain, and I'm like, all right, I'm going back.
Send me back.
Yeah. Yeah, so they keep operating. I mean, he's not going to abandon the patient at the, like, he's not just going to leave. That would be unethical.
As part of our small talk and banter while we're performing this 16-hour surgery, I will let him know that I will do my best to arrange for transport for him home. Wherever we end up landing and everything, I will, to repay our debt to you, I will ensure that you get home safely and as quickly as possible.
What do you mean debt? You don't owe me nothing.
Huh? Oh, sweetie.
I don't understand. You don't owe me for this. I don't charge people for this. Why would I?
That's very altruistic of you.
Well, I have been called the altruist before. Not often.
Fair.
Mind you. I was a combat medic in the war.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Your work is stellar, by the way.
Well, I mostly did triage and, he's kind of looking down. We got a lot of work to do.
Fair enough. And, as we continue this banter for the next 16 hours, gonna try to learn a little tips and tricks from him, right? So kind of ask him, what he's doing and like kind of walk him through it-ish. So.
Okay. Well, you can tell. That he's very, very, very good. He's, meta-wise, he's got a D12 in surgery.
Awesome. Sweet.
Yeah. So you trying to pick up on things that he's doing, that would be really no problem.
Yeah. Maybe like a lot of Jonathan Daniel's knowledge is more like holistic medicine, not necessarily like medical surgical level, but he can definitely learn something from Fix to like tricks that if you don't have a whatever, use this instead, right? Like
he does that a
use
lot.
the resources.
Yeah,
What?
he does that a lot, especially in this med bay where the only supplies he has are in his bag.
Yep. So
yeah.
So very not textbook, very like, yeah, exactly.
He's a field surgeon.
100%. So like, yeah, John Nathaniel will try to take this opportunity to like, what is it you're doing there? And like, walk him through the stuff so that if he ever has to do it again in the field, he can hopefully have an easier time doing it.
You now have a reason to put points into surgery.
I already have points in surgery.
You have reason to put more points into surgery.
There you
go. But yeah, I mean, depending on what the rest of everyone else is doing over the course of the surgery, I see that Clay has, as a man-child, left the ship.
Yeah, he left.
Where does Clay go?
The nearest bar.
Oh, you leave this shack and you kind of look around. There's nothing else here. This man.
You said it was a settlement.
No. He doesn't live in the settlement. The settlement you guys were in is the. Oh wait.
That's what I asked. You said that this is a settlement.
I see. Okay. You leave the ship and you look around. You don't see any other stuff. Like there's no other buildings around here. And
just his shack.
Just the shack. You see a sign. It says Higgins Place, population 1.
I love it. Okay, then Clay will go in his shack and look for beer or booze of some kind.
Oh, there's rum.
Okay, cool.
Lots and lots of rum. High shelf stuff too.
Okay, that's a little getting suspicious.
He likes to drink the good stuff. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, so he's gonna pour himself some rum. And not a small amount.
Okay. It's fair. I mean, given what just went happen.
And does Fix have a data pad of some kind?
Yeah, there's Cortex access here. If that's what you're looking for.
Is there
like a personal data pad that he keeps stuff on, or what are you looking for?
Looking just really just for access to the Cortex.
Yeah, he does have that.
Does it have a password or anything?
I hang on. Let me. Fix is not the type of person to password his stuff. No, it's open.
He's gonna keep monitoring that, looking for potential bounties on any of them, as far as like any descriptions, anything like that, any description of the ship, anything that goes public while drinking rum.
All right.
Including himself, actually, because technically he probably had a bounty before he went to prison. I would assume it's back because he broke out.
Make a. Do you have technical expertise at all? Okay, so
no.
I think this would be kind of like more like a perception check than anything else. So go ahead and roll. I'll say intelligence and perception.
I had rolled more ones tonight than in my entire life. I'm fine with it. I'll keep it. I mean the important rolls have been okay.
The difficulty was just a 3.
Okay.
He doesn't know how to secure his stuff. He works on people, not machines or computers. there is a video on the data pad of an awards ceremony, and it looks like it's at some point during the war. Before it ended, clearly, because the browncoats are like handing out awards to people. And you recognize Fix. He's standing there in uniform, getting pinned, and then there's he's standing next to a blonde-haired woman, very short, but very long blonde hair. And they seem like they're very proud, you know, of what's happening, of what's going on. And the ceremony goes on for a while. And then you see the camera pan around a little bit, and there's an Alliance ship entering the atmosphere, and then the people on the ground are starting to panic and run and scramble fighters and get on anti-air guns and all kinds of stuff. That's kind of where the video ends.
Okay. Clay decides not to steal all his stuff. Because he seems like a nice guy. And just on a question, how late are we going tonight? May depend on what I decide to do.
It's already 1. I did not realize it was already 1 o'clock.
Right.
We did start a little late, so if I say we go about 15, 20 more minutes.
At some point during these 16 hours, I'm going to call the intercom and be like, hey, if anyone has my wheelchair, if you want to bring it up to the cockpit whenever you get a chance, that'd be great.
Not there yet.
Keep going, Clay.
Keep that in mind.
Actually, like, I'm going to say that this takes me a little while, so I'm going to think on something for a minute while he's drinking rum in the shack.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
You're muted.
Is there enough parts to put together a small kind of wheelchair-esque thing for Chenwei, since there is no wheelchair available?
I will say you can build a wheelchair, yes. Yeah.
Then she's going to take that makeshift wheelchair to Chenwei and drop it off with not much in the way of conversation. Just be like, here you go. So
it is.
As you walk in, he quickly seems to hide something. And then, you put it down. That's not my normal wheelchair. Was it a casualty?
I'm aware, but your wheelchair's not on board, so I made you one.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your contribution to my journey.
Your journey, right?
Yes. I'm not good at these things. Thank you.
Neither am I.
Yep.
Yep.
I love them.
Engines. Yep.
Engines, you have them. Yes, they're working.
Good. Went pretty fast. Yeah.
She's just gonna walk. She's gonna be like, right, and then leave. Like, she's not gonna stay for awkward conversation.
She leaves and he goes, whew. And goes back to whatever he was doing before.
Yeah, she makes no mention of like what he was doing. So.
Okay. All right. What about Meredith? What is Meredith doing? I would ask Aurora what she's doing, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's trying to fall asleep to stop listening to the headaches.
Okay.
I feel like that might be what she's doing. Meredith is just sitting in a room, just like gripping her head, just trying not to get an aneurysm. Just, we're doing this. Kelly, it's okay. It's all right. And then she will, she'll just sit there and sort of mumble to herself for a little bit. That's all she's doing for now. And then she's gonna think about getting supplies from Fix's shack to bring aboard, just in case he needs extra while we're refueling.
Okay.
So
you're gonna head to the shack?
No, I'm gonna head to Auggie.
Gotcha.
And let her know that that's what I'll be doing, and to not take off without me, please.
Right, Captain. She nods and she goes back to her engine mechanical ways.
Great. I don't have my coat, I realize. That sucks. But then I will head down. I will take the hover forklift with me.
Auggie will offer the scarf at least.
Where are you going? Oh,
just to the shack.
Oh,
yeah.
You're okay, because you guys are parked like right next to it.
Oh, yeah. I just want to put things on it and then put him on the ship.
So you can get him onto the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And hopefully find a wheelchair.
You just be a moving service for this man.
Auggie just made a wheelchair for Chenwei.
Yeah, but I don't know that. Just like, that's right. He ain't got no legs. Gonna need a thing that acts like legs. Well, no, you don't. You got noodles. That's all you got. But yeah, I will take the little cart and hope that no one's in there because I need a moment.
Well, you open the door, you walk into the shack, and sitting in the living room with a glass of something in their hand and looking at a data pad is Clay.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna start taking things off of shelves and putting them on cart.
Don't even a hello for me, huh?
Didn't think it necessary.
What are you doing?
Well, we're gonna be in the air for a while, so thought if he needed to restock, we'd have his things already on board.
So we're running?
I have yet to figure that out. For now, I'm just thinking about this.
It sounds like we're running.
Well, I haven't figured that part out yet.
That's what she keeps saying.
Yeah, well, we're kind of in a shit situation, so.
Of course we are. Everything's a shit situation.
They're taking stuff. I'm still putting things onto the cart.
Yeah. So
He's still drinking.
You didn't go in there with Auggie and see like all the extra stuff in the wall drawers.
Right.
So you don't even, and like when Auggie was looking at this, there was almost no seam. Like those are all nearly impossible to see.
So I don't see much.
You have no idea. Like, they pulled supplies out of the bathroom, but you have no idea where he was getting anything because you're looking at the wall and it's just a wall. Like you have no idea where the shelves were. Start tapping on things.
I mean, I was a smuggler, so I know that there's like things.
There's definitely hollow spots.
Okay. I will start tapping at those, like, seeing if I can pry it out.
You're gonna tell us to check.
Hey, I'm not that smart, actually.
Covert, if you got it.
I have covert.
That'll help.
Actually, I have a sleight of hand. Would that help?
That's for hiding things from people.
Oh yeah, that is hiding. Never mind. I thought maybe if I know how to hide, I'd know how to find.
Well, doesn't hurt, but in this instance, it doesn't help.
Josh, I DM'd you. Just out of curiosity.
Discord? Question mark? Oh, I have so many DMs.
Chuck.
That's a good question. Let me.
Good question.
Let me look at the.
That was the thing that if no worries. If yes, I was gonna leave it on a somewhat of a cliffhanger to think things through for next session. So you don't need to make decisions. It was more of a yes or no.
Well, yours is a minor?
Probably. Yes.
Oh, it's just a minor. Okay.
Yeah, but I can like throw more than one plot point at it.
Right.
It's only one, but required. But
yes, it is only one required. How many plot points would you want to throw at this thing? How many do you have to spend?
I don't want to spend more than 3 on this. Unless it doesn't matter.
I will say, if you
Do
want.
we reset every
story,
but not every session, right?
Correct.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Then I wouldn't want to use more than 3.
Now, I do generally, what I've been doing is awarding plot points scene to scene, depending on how things flow.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure I remember that.
Particularly stingy this session on purpose.
It's fine. So I would say, I don't want to use all of them. So 3. If 4 is what takes it, then I'll do 4.
I will say you could do it with 3, but you're telling me who the NPC is and what they do.
That's fine. Can I do it next session? Or do I need to do it now? Okay.
Well,
next session, you got it.
Yeah. So you sit there on the datapad, drinking. Meredith is loading stuff up. You were able to get one of the drawers open.
Okay.
And it's it's like a bunch of like medicine bottles.
I guess Clay probably at this point notices her into the walls.
Yeah, probably.
Start taking them.
You get like one of the drawers open, and it's like just little bottles of medicine that you had to stick a syringe in, and like amoxicillin and crap like that. Stuff that would go for a lot of money on the black market.
Okay. Well, we're not selling it because we need to restock. And we're bringing Fix with us, so I put it also on the cart.
Okay.
And I guess I continue to try to find more things. If I can.
With a 5, that's all you're finding.
Can I do it again?
No.
Start hitting shit again?
That is
All right,
a check to find stuff throughout the entire room.
Well, I will take what I can back and then talk to Auggie later.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know what Clay's doing.
It's just on his data pad.
Oh.
Or fix his data pad.
Fix his data pad, yeah.
Yeah. Drinking rum. Really nice rum.
Fixes rum.
Fixes nice rum.
Say anything to him when you leave?
I wouldn't, but Meredith would. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish. Meredith will like push the cart out, and then when she's at the door, she'll look back and, "I'm real sorry for yelling. I didn't mean to."
Yes, you did. You don't need to apologize. You were right. Of course. You're the captain, after all.
Well, captains can be wrong, and honestly, I haven't felt much of a captain, more of a person aboard a ship who is a little bit out of their, depths.
You don't need to shoulder all the burden yourself. You can always ask for help.
Try, but a lot harder.
The problem I'm seeing is that everybody's acting as independent agents. There's no teamwork. No one's cooperating. We were able to get out of that prison because we all worked together. But I haven't seen a lick of that since.
Yeah. Well, it seems that we're all facing our own demons on our own time, and there's a lot of secrets between everyone, so.
You're right.
Maybe when Aurora wakes up, we can start there.
It's a good idea. Suppose if we're, touchy-feely and all, then I can apologize for the terrible breakfast.
Honestly, not that bad.
It's nice of you to say so, but I can see the look on your face, and besides, don't need to see the look on your face to know how you feel about it.
Yeah, no, I didn't eat any. I just enjoyed watching everyone else eat it. So it was good for me in that regard.
I have to say. Didn't expect that of you. Kind of admire it. That's the thing about you, Meredith. You're always surprising me. I think there's a lot more to you.
I assure you there is not.
He just laughs. I'll drink to that.
And I will hold up an imaginary cup, because I do not have alcohol. Well, if you care to help me, try to find more hidden drawers in that bathroom there.
Sure, I've got to make a call.
Oh, and you wouldn't mind bringing some of that rum aboard?
Hi, Captain.
I'll start dragging the cart back.
That's what we're gonna call it.
Yay!
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
What was supposed to happen?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
Not that. Not that. Anyway, we have some channel sponsors. Total Party Kill Games. They have a lot of D&D 5e compatible products, card games, dice trays, spell scroll dice trays. That one's really cool. I want it. I've been trying to get one. Anyway, they got dice for all you dice goblins. You can find the link to them down in the description. And then we also have the Druid's Den. They have all your apothecary needs. They have sage and candles and herbs and spices, all kinds of fun stuff like that. Mortar and pestle, things of that nature. Dog. You can find them at thedruidsden.com. And another dog. If you would like to see our schedule, you can go to praetorsrejects.com, and then there is a link there for the schedule. It's all there. I believe you can also find the link in the doobly-doo for that as well. Yeah. That's all I've got. If any of you have anything you want to plug, now's the time. No plugs. Got it.
Oh, I was
Dog.
I was gonna say, if you want to watch me play some video games with my friends, you can go to Survival Trio on Twitch, and tomorrow we should be playing game.
A game.
What game? We don't know. We just sort of roulette it.
Is it a survival game? Because you guys are called the Survival Trio?
It's usually a survival game.
Okay.
Sometimes it's not a survival game.
It's not
And
a
then
survival
we
game?
said-
Oh, okay. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you players for entertaining at least me. And we will see you guys next Friday.
All righty.
Peace.
Bye. Dog. My dog looks